Evening, everybody. Does anyone want to recap last week for inspiration?
Hold on, let me check my notes. I'm gonna need inspiration.
You probably will.
Yeah, I very much
You
would
had
need.
a bad time, if I remember correctly.
Well, we all had a
Terrible
bad
nightmare.
time. We all had a bad time.
It wasn't that bad until the nightmare, so, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope. I'm not gonna be able to do the recap. I don't. I do not have enough notes.
Do you want to try? I give points for trying.
Okay, let me see here. I'll read what I have. Okay. um, we uh, we found the winter hag, and there were we had, as was told to us, we were um, too late to save all of the people slash children. I forget if they were all children or not, but only one of them, only one person was still alive. Um, uh, a fight ensued. It didn't go too well for us overall. She ended up escaping, and there was another. I just called her another quote unquote winter maiden because I
Hmm.
think the winter hag lady referred to her as a winter maiden.
Hmm.
Um, uh, Krellick attempted to take out this maiden, but she also escaped. In doing so, he caught the ire of Zashel's patron, and in a later conversation, uh, uh, when Krellick showed little to no remorse for the idea of trying to, kill this person. Um, Zashel's patron performed dark, deep magic and gave Krellick bad dreams, so he couldn't rest. Um, I don't really, I don't really know what else specifically happened, or if anything of major import beyond the hag fight, and then us. Oh well, we went back to our ship. We went back to the ship, and then our plan is to then go back in. Because Granny Nightshade is still alive, this hag is still alive. There's a third. No, we killed one hag, so there's maybe one other hag.
Oh,
Also,
there are
we
a
still.
lot of
Oh no,
hags.
there's a lot more hags because there are
Yeah,
multiple covens.
They
But
just hang
specifically,
out here.
yeah,
we
lot
know,
of hags, a lot of oni.
Mhm.
yeah, specifically we know one hag has the remaining hostage whose location we know of. We know we have the Legion keeping an eye on them, and we are in contact with the Legion, which is why we were heading back in, was to rescue the last one.
Yeah.
And we're kind of hoping that that's Madame Marie because we still have not found the focus for um uh uh uh,
I call him. My notes have the Fennel, which is the incorrect name,
Farron.
and then Farron, which is the correct
Farron.
name.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, it would be very
and
nice if it was convenient that we found Madame Marie. That'd be very
yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah. And in addition to Krellick being kind of in a bad way from not sleeping, as I recall, Lauren is looking
Yeah.
pretty rough because things did not heal properly overnight.
Yeah, but that didn't technically happen in game yet because we found that out post game. So
Yeah, this
I'm
would be the refresher that basically you wake up and you look like you're in critical condition.
yeah
Is
yeah
basically how that boils down.
I was gonna say I wanted to RP that out and go, oh, I feel dead, but it's fine.
Oh, I
We'll
mean,
No,
start
I
with
no,
mean,
that.
we still
we
definitely have opportunity to do
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
But as far as anything important that was missed, I think Sean, you actually kind of hit everything. Um, we're gonna start real quick though, with Cody, um, who you've been escorted. A guide has been hired to take you from Saltmarsh to the fringes of the Dreadwood. And an interesting thing happens along this route. You're following a river that they call the Kingfisher. And just walking on foot, this has taken a few days. Well, actually, I think they would have given you a cart. You would have been able to take a couple days travel, guarded and such, along the path of the river towards this great forest that is incredibly dense and incredibly dark, and seems to be emitting its own light mist that is not terribly obfuscating from a distance, but it is noticeable. As damp of a place as this region, as this kingdom really is, fog is not so much an obstacle out in the hills and in the valleys, but it is clearly something that seems to be catching within these woods. And as you approach, you are asked to depart at a certain point, as even the fringes of the Dreadwood are considered bad luck and terribly dangerous. Fortunately for you, you know exactly what you're looking for. You were told by Abernathy. And it is pretty easy to find because there are incredible tracks, massive drag marks through the grass and fields that lead you right to what appears to be a ship that is just set on land, a very reasonably sized keelboat that is just sitting on land and appears on its sides massive like tank tracks that drag it along, and that is where these tracks, this mode path has led you. It's rather distinct in appearance. Its hull is painted bright green and almost patterned like a turtle's shell. There is a curious device that you can almost see from where you sit that is placed on the stern of the main deck, near the quarterdeck. It is a curious contraption in general, but you've spent a couple days in Waterdeep, so it's not as if it's out of... It's more that it is out of place of what you've seen of the technology of this area, but not particularly far behind in its arcana tech compared to the rest of the modern world. And you can hear some people definitely speaking to one another on the main deck. And can let yourself aboard by the gangplank that is prepared as everyone else is about to leave. And as they are departing, because I believe that's exactly where we had finished last session, Cody, why don't you describe the appearance of your character?
Yeah. Noel is very clearly a furbolg. He's about 7'4". Other than having like the blue skin, the other noteworthy thing is like the kind of reddish, pinkish hair. Other than that, he is very clearly wearing like some kind of vestments. You could probably see a little bit of like scale mail underneath them, but he very clearly has like clerical robes on over them. And at the moment, he's got like light on his little like scepter thing he's carrying around, and is looking around. Probably looks up the gangplank and like holds both hands up.
Do you say anything?
Yeah, I think I'd call it. Is anybody here?
You hear a voice from above, and then someone who comes over to the rail to look over at you. A water genasi with fins and long hair, who kind of gives you an up and down and says, who are you?
My name is Noel. You must be lucky, yes.
Yes?
I was sent by corporate.
Uh-oh. And she ducks away and then goes and grabs Zashel and brings him over.
What? We were just setting out. What? Who are
You
you?
are ranking representative, yes?
I'm sorry. The ranking what?
Representative.
We don't really have ranks. I am a representative. Yes.
I'm here to serve as documancer, yes?
Are you asking me?
Technically, you must approve. I have the paperwork. He reaches into his patch and pulls out like a basically like ream of papers, like 5 or 6 deep. And several signatures will be required.
Lauren's gonna stumble up to the side of the boat next to Zashel. Well, you are the decisionist. Oh god, I don't feel good.
Ah, yes, the rank. What is wrong with you?
I would like to hang over the boat and be sick. I don't know. I didn't have a very good sleep. Oh god, why is everything spinning?
Is your affliction mortal?
Probably.
Are you dying currently?
I feel like I'm dying.
We are all dying, but
Okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Continue your thing. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
No,
You
why
do not
don't you
seem fine.
go lay back down for a second? Laura, Lucky, can you?
That would involve moving, and I don't know if I can move anymore. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Lucky, can you? Yop or Krellick, somebody help Lauren.
I'm just gonna flop over the side of the boat, like hanging on it.
Lauren, what do you look
Like-
like?
Fall over.
And incredibly pale. Probably like she hasn't slept. Bags under her eyes.
What do you more specifically appear like to the new player?
My bad. I didn't understand that question.
That's fair. You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
She has kind of a pale purplish blue skin, dark hair, in quite badly damaged armor. I'm very bad at description.
Which is slightly too small now.
Yeah, we're just slightly too small now because I got fat in the last few days.
Yop, were you saying something?
Oh, Lauren, you. Oh dear. What has happened? What's wrong?
hello.
Oh, who is this?
My name is Noel. It
Well,
occurs
yeah,
to me that I know far more of you than you do of me. Feel free to ask questions. I will answer them, yes.
Maybe questions in a moment, but right now I've got to take care of Lauren.
Yes. She seems quite ill.
Yes, she does seem quite ill.
Okay, yesterday. You might as well come up on the boat. We were about to head out, but not like this. So you said you're from corporate.
Technically, yes. Your
Credit.
franchise is a highly marketable commodity.
So we've been
But-
told.
You have a high mortality rate.
What?
hmm
Turnover.
Credit, come over here and help me
we
with
have-
Lauren.
Only very recently lost one person, so our mortality rate is fairly low.
Higher than
Our
average
second.
still.
Person, I suppose.
Yes, 2, yes.
But well, the first one was corporate's doing, so that doesn't really.
4 total deaths.
I approach Yop. I have a small lizard that I'm in the process of consuming.
What do Yop and Krellick look like, Adam? If you wouldn't mind going first.
Yeah. Yop is
somewhere between 5.5 and 6 feet tall. A turtle with standard sort of yellowish green skin, very thick, sort of bulbous shell that you'll notice has various bolts and rivets and iron rings that are bolted into it. She has a leather apron that is bolted onto the shell. The two most unusual things you will notice about her is that she is wearing like an old-timey like diving helmet, right? With the window on the front open, right? And she is wearing a sun hat on top of that diving helmet. The other thing, perhaps even more unusual, particularly given the surrounds, is that she has the whitest pair of pants you have ever seen in your life, and they are perfectly pressed. They are immaculate.
Every aspect of her is weird by itself, and then it's all together in a scrapbook of crazy.
That's our Yop.
Yeah, of the two turtles present, one of which has a truly wild hat. Yop is the wilder of the two.
You
I
say
think
that
so.
now.
Get ready.
Yeah, Sean, you ready?
Okay, I feel like there's way too much pressure to lead up on that. Krellick takes a bite out of his lizard. There's a cracking of the bones as he swallows and approaches lumberingly, and looks at you. He's about 6 foot tall, about 400 pounds. He's a big guy. He is another turtle, similar to Yop, but he looks like a very, very, very big snapping turtle. A big, wide, bald head. He's got a red splash of color on his beak, but his scales are that very dark green that's almost a black, with the same very large, dark, greenish shell. His shell is where the pyramids on a turtle shell are. His extend higher into almost spikes. And the very tips of those spikes have a red tint to them. He has a series of leather harnesses and hooks and buckles that appear to like they wrap around his torso and shell that his equipment is all strapped and attached to. There's a like a big fishing hook pierced through, I believe it is the shell near the left shoulder, and there's a little ball hanging in a net from there. And he has kind of strapped to him like a couple different kinds of weapons, but the most notable is there's a it's a big turtle shell that's about the size of him that it's clear it's used as some kind of shield, but it's almost as big as him. He just looks down, puts the rest of the lizard in his mouth, and says, "Oi, who's this?"
My name is Noel. I'm to be your documancer if your decision is to approve.
It doesn't matter if I approve. If corporate is approved and you've got the paperwork from Abernathy, that's all headquarters stuff.
It is
He will
considered
hold out
polite.
his hand for the paperwork.
Well, you's from corporate.
For right now, yes. Previously, I was with a different franchise for some time.
I stretch my arms and grab my shield and look at Zashel. I mean, what we doing here?
Zashel is still standing there with his hands out for the paperwork.
Yeah. Noel will like pass it over. There's probably like, you see, it's like very meticulous, done like in duplicate in several different languages. The several reams like little signature spots along the bottom.
So, Noel, you say, how is Hamir these days?
Yeah, he send you.
He did not. But I know what you're speaking of.
Everything seems to be in order here.
As I said, you are a marketable commodity. Much is known of you, and many know it.
Yeah, what's it that you know then? No.
Your documancer recently became decisionist. Your hoarder dead, yes?
That happened yesterday. How are you here so quickly?
Do you not know that you record?
Lucky
I'm
looks
fully
at
aware,
the
but there is
whisper
a
jar.
significant amount of travel between.
I was
even if you had
already
arrived in Saltmarsh.
I was already in the process of traveling to here. I'm not coming in response to the death of. You said his Vicaris, yes?
Yes.
That will be resolved. We must return there within 9 days, however.
We hope to return much sooner than that. All of this seems to be in order, so suppose welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think Noel reaches out to take it. You see Noel holds up a finger and signs his signature with his finger. You can see like ink appears kind of in front of his finger as he signs the signature on several documents, then carefully folds them and puts them into the bag.
On the documents that you just handed me, or on other documents?
On the documents that you handed.
Oh.
Basically
I didn't
signed
realize
in...
you hadn't signed, since Zashel would have pointed that out.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I hadn't signed yet. I was waiting for you to sign first.
I don't have to sign these things. This is between you and Abernathy. See, here. Major Domo. Yep. Witness. I assume you had somebody do it, and you. So.
Paperwork is important, yes. I consider it good form.
I was the documancer, so yes, paperwork is important, which is why I point out that my signature is not required. Unless you wish me to serve as witness.
Like, Noel has had sort of a placid smile on his face for most of this. At that, Noel, like, smiles wider and nods, puts the, like, papers back in the pouch. And that will be all. I know much about you. It is customary for you, then, to ask questions of me, yes?
What do you mean the situation with Vicaris will be resolved if we get back within 9 days?
The paperwork for his demise has not been finalized. I can resolve this, yes.
Well, how do you plan on resolving it?
Magically.
Well, you're gonna sign some papers and then he just gets up, starts walking around.
How about a more straightforward
In a manner of
question?
speaking, yes.
What are you exactly here to do? What is, aside from your new role as documancer within this franchise, what is it exactly that you do?
to assist you and to keep better reports.
No, that's not what I mean.
Hmm.
Zashel's eyes narrow immediately. Krellick here breaks things. Yeah, builds things. What do you do?
Functionally, combat purposes you speak of. I prevent death, broadly.
We could use a bit of that.
Yeah, we could use a bit of that right now. Get over here and look at Lauren, for God's sake.
I'm fine.
You want some
can-
lizard?
Can I
She's
tell
not
if,
laying flat on her back on the deck right now.
if I walk over and like look at Lauren, can I tell if it's a physical malady or a magical one?
Why don't you roll me a medicine check?
Why does it roll twice?
The default is... Oh, it might have just been a double click.
Mhm.
You can tell then with a brief examination of her body, even though she is physically reacting, her body does not seem to... Her body seems to be withering, as if she is aging very quickly, but without a lot of the bone density loss that can come with aging. Her flesh is just... is just withering like a plant. But this does not appear to be a natural illness. No, not a disease.
I guess I'll sit down and do. It's probably worth doing. I'll spend my Furbolg detect magic for the
Okay.
day to look this over.
I do not believe that this would incidentally reveal anything, perhaps
Mhm.
except like a very light indication of necromancy, but there's no. I'm not going to say there's an aura. I think that would just
Mhm.
give you the thought that that's what it is.
Possibly a curse then.
Possibly.
Would I need to, I guess, roll Arcana to see if I put that together?
I would say that this would require some other form of like divination in order to properly ascertain that. But the detect magic is going to get you about as close as I think you're going to be capable of getting without like augury or something.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing?
I guess it is worth it to try to cast a remove curse.
He's just trying to make a
Garrett,
diagnostic
yeah.
credit.
Okay, and how?
Yeah.
What does that look like when you do this?
Noel reaches down to his, like, basically pouches on his belt and pulls out a what looks like a little skull that has a bit of like maybe rolled up paper shoved in it. I mean, it's a metal like insignia of that, I should say, or a symbol. And Noel will like kind of rub it in between his fingers for a second, close his eyes, and then hold one hand out and set it like very gently on like on Lauren's head, probably covering up her entire head. And I think there is like a flash of probably like not quite white light and not dark, but very, very, very like weirdly gray, almost like the absence of color for a second as it like surges up his arm.
Okay, cool. And you cast remove curse,
Mhm.
and Lauren, that bodily pain subsides. Although you are still, I mean, you're still at 4 HP, but you no longer feel like you are in the process of dying.
Oh, that was better.
You
Need
were
some
cursed
water.
by something.
Oh. There was a lot of fighting yesterday. I don't know what it could have been. could have been anything. And she rolls over, pulls out a water pouch, and starts drinking from it. Thank you. God, I still feel awful.
Yes, I could not fix the damage that it had done.
Sarah, I forgot. I mean, it affected my health, but did I technically get a long rest in terms of, hey, all my spells are back, or is that a...
Yes, you had the functions of a long rest, but you could not regain any HP.
Okay.
Functionally the opposite of what Sean experienced.
Alright.
Yeah, Noel straightens up and again, like a very satisfied smile as he nods. He'll like gesture out with one hand and look to Zashel and say, "That is what I do." Simplified somewhat, but is this acceptable?
Of course. Lauren, are
How
you going
tall-
to be...
Sorry.
I think I'll be okay. Just give me a moment, and I will try to heal myself up.
Just, why don't we've got an hour or so that we can spend with our new franchisee here. I'll check in with Misa, see if there's any word on the child, and we can set out once we're all rested and familiar with our new friend.
Is anyone else currently injured?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I'm feeling quite well after a good night's sleep. Kralik, what about you?
I mean, I'm tired. I feel fine otherwise.
How tall is Noel?
Like 7'4". He is a furbolg, so he's very large.
Very tall, yeah. It seemed like we're all kind of a little bit close to in close proximity to one another.
Mhm.
I'll Krellick will try to looking at how tall Noel is. We'll try to like straighten up and get a few inches. He's attempting to be subtle, but he is not very subtle about what he's doing.
Yeah, you see Noel like eyes like pass over, and then just occasionally the most like in the way of facial expressions for Noel is the occasional like placid smile becoming like an active smile, and his whole face does like warm up considerably before passing back into the kind of neutral expression.
You, hey, no, how old is he?
How old am I?
You,
52. Perhaps, yes, 52.
he's, are you thinking you're gonna get any bigger? Or are you still growing?
I am not.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I stopped growing some 20 years ago.
Yeah, some of us keep growing, a whole lot, so.
Is this a point of concern for you?
Is what?
My height.
Well, how tall is he?
I do not know. Over 7 feet, as is customary of my kind.
It's pretty tall. It's pretty tall.
I have not taken measurements.
Well, I mean, me and York's pretty big, so be good to have another big folk around here. Very nice to have someone so tall.
I feel like I'm taller than you by a few inches.
I don't believe you.
I'm 6'2", Kralik.
I'm sorry, what was you saying, Cecil? I did not hear you.
Say, Kralik.
We're close to the same height, is what I'm saying, Kralik.
Okay, I
Kralik,
get it.
Where did you find that lizard?
We was just walking around on the boat, and I mean, you let me pet it a little bit, and then I eat it.
Do you think it's wise to just be eating things that you find in this particular forest?
It is perhaps cursed. Is this how this one came to be cursed? Did you eat a lizard? Noel looks down at Lauren.
No. We fought some hags and stuff yesterday. I assume it was one of them. There's just a lot of different things. And that one fiend that was popping in and out, and I don't know.
I know the basics of the contract you currently pursue. I do not know some of the specifics for what you have encountered. Other than your panicked yelling.
I don't think we've done any panicked yelling.
Panicked speaking.
If my wizard hat, which no, I forgot my description. I am wearing a wizard hat, just like my character art. If that wizard hat is like peaked up, right, not fallen down, is he still taller than me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Handily.
Yeah.
At 7'4", yes.
That's closer.
You will be taller than Zashel at that point, though.
Okay. I take a moment to straighten it to make sure it's as tall as possible.
Honestly, the dig that Zashel's actually taller than you really did just change everything.
It's very good.
Beyond
It's-
questions of
It's okay. You're taller than me. God, why are my clothes still so tight? I need to lose weight. Yeah, I will cast a healing spell on myself. Do I need to roll wild magic, Sarah?
You guys are out of the forest currently, so
Okay.
no.
Well, I will just heal myself. So we'll see if anything goes wrong with my magic. Oh god. Thanks for rolling.
The mists appear to have no effect at this point, so you are able to heal yourself over that minute.
You see a bunch of fish kind of floating around and swimming and jumping at her during that.
That is very interesting.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, very good roll.
Got him.
You know,
That's a nice number.
I had the thing open somehow, and it might have opened my chat in another window. I didn't see the number. Oh yeah, that is a nice number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's what,
wait,
it's
yeah.
what- it's what we like to see.
It's the nicest number.
But yeah, I guess I'll say beyond height, is there any further questions?
Why did you leave your previous franchise?
I was told to.
I'll remind you all that Lauren also joined similarly.
aware.
I'm just bringing that up. There's a
Don't
lot
you
of
worry.
suspicion right now.
Told by Hamir?
Told by corporate.
Yeah, but Hamir is corporate. No.
It's part of another franchise. Corporate is Jim Dark Magic.
Yeah.
Regardless of where you have come from, why, as long as you are willing and capable of assisting us in another trip into the Dreadwood, I am welcome aboard.
It is good to be aboard. How long do you think this excursion will take?
I am about to find out. Excuse me. And Zashel will go below, and I'm just going to send Tamiza and just try to get a status update.
There's not really any new information to provide. They're just they're waiting for you at the spot indicated to them at the last sending.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I
No.
have an idea how far that away that is?
If you speak to Lucky about it, she'll be able to tell you. And if you do, I can just tell you right now that it'll be a couple hours.
Thank you, Lucky.
Yeah, boss.
No. Seems that you know so much about what's going on, you know that we's coming for Hamir, right? I mean, are you in? Because, I mean, if you're part of this group, then, you's in.
I understand you seek vengeance, yes?
He killed one of us, so...
Mhm. I do not make judgments one way or another. I am part of this chapter, yes?
I mean, I guess so. Cecil said it, so...
Mm-hmm. My contract says, then, that I will assist.
I'll pull out my occultant tracker, and a new row will appear with your name on it, with skulls, no score on it yet. I'll say,
you say you was in another franchise, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
What was your score? How many did you get?
Null, you would have a perfect and exact total, and I'm going to. You can say whatever you would like that to be, and that will reflect your time at that franchise as well as your own.
Yeah, I
threat
think
level.
I think it's probably about like 11.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad.
It is 11 spread over 10 years.
Okay, that is bad.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually bad. We's gonna do real big things for you. These numbers is going way up.
I think that's really great. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I mean, technically, Lorne, you have, let's see, 4, 5, okay, there's 5 over here that you's knocked out, but you did kill, and there's 3 red skulls, you did kill these 3 things, like, full murder. But they was all, like, dead and nasty, right, so...
They were already dead. Is it really murder?
I mean, for you it is.
Sure.
I did not know you counting incapacitations.
I don't, but Kralik insists on counting them.
Mm-hmm. I interrupted you, Zishal. Continue.
Zashal.
Well, Zishal.
There has been no change of status for the child, still with the hags. It's a several-hour journey, according to Lucky, so we should, if everybody is feeling better, we should head out. We can, with any luck, retrieve this child, find out where the final victim might be, if they're still available, for rescue, and we can leave this place behind us.
You got it, Zishal from Zeton.
I'm not from Seaton, but let's go.
Will we be in there longer than 8 hours?
I hope not.
Yeah, unless something goes horribly wrong, no. So probably.
Not if we do this right.
I
So,
will cast
likely.
preparatory magics, yes?
You do whatever you think you need to do.
And do it out here. The minute we go in there, magic gets really fucky, like really fast.
That is not good. If magic gets, as you say, fucky, I will not be as effective.
Yep, it's just something we have to deal with. Fortunately, it's seemed to be that there are places where the mist recedes, so we can hope that this hag's place is one of them. So far, the only place we've found that has had that is Castle Spiral, but I'm hoping we don't have to go back.
Yeah, Noel will take a few steps forward and hold out his right hand. And you can see he is, like, thumbing the symbol again with his left. May I? He's holding it out to you, Zashel.
You'll have to be a little more descriptive.
Call it preventative paperwork, yes?
Sure.
Yeah, he puts a hand on again, like basically covering your head. And I'll cast Death Ward on you. Again, there's like this flash of kind of like gray and white that like goes up his arm, almost like all the color bleeds out. It like you could feel it like touch the top, and all the rest of you could see it like pass from top to bottom, and then dissipate. And then he'll step back, and you see he like puts a hand basically over his face and does the same thing.
Oh, I should probably also do things while we're here. No, are you usually in the front of battle or in the back?
No, I prefer
No.
to be in the back.
Kind of look around. All right. I will cast Aid on Yop, Krellick, and Zashel at 5th level because I don't have any 5th level spots and I don't have anything worth upcasting to that. So
Sure.
that's gonna be
15.
20, right?
It's a third.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
third,
yeah, eight's
fourth,
second.
fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's second level. Yeah.
So 20.
Don't die, please. All right. That's. I think that's all I have. Sorry, don't have anything fancy.
While all of this is going on,
Actually,
Yop,
like face tank.
Yop digs a claw into her palm.
Oh my god.
And
Okay. Ready when you are.
Is Lucky going to be going in with us?
I'm still on watch duty, right? She looks over. She kind of tilts her head towards. There's a couple of people who are talking amongst themselves. A couple of rough-looking gentlemen, who look like they both have seen better days, and then a very beautiful blonde woman with deep blue clothing, and piercing blue eyes, who is speaking very pleasantly with them. And she kind of turns her head towards you all as she is vaguely alluded to. And then Lucky looks back at you, Zashel.
I would prefer you with us in case we need to make an immediate, instant escape.
Sure thing.
Lauren, you didn't cast Aid on yourself, right?
No, I did not.
Then yeah, Noel will cast Aid at not upcasting, just second level on himself, Lauren, and Lucky. Every little
Okay.
bit helps.
Thanks.
Again, same like flash of like black and white.
Okay. All good?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
And just FYI, I can't remember if I mentioned it at the end of last session, but I will drink my special concoction again.
Okay. That's the one that gave you a
Yeah, that's
disadvantage
the
on
disadvantage
charisma.
on charisma checks or saves. I can never keep it straight, but saves and boost my intelligence by 3.
All right. So, between the navigations of the charts that Lucky has now and the information provided to you rather regularly via the circles of I don't remember what they're called, the rings. uh, you all and Liru all depart the Tortle Shell and begin your trek through the Dreadwood, which is as gloomy as it ever was and is eerily whispering of creatures that seem to be only interested in watching you without interfering. Every once in a while, there is the very clear impression that you are being stalked, but then that feeling fades. There always feels as if there is a tickle in the back of your neck, as if something is breathing at your shoulder. But anyway, you
We are
eventually.
also. I was gonna say just we are also moving slow because I am lagging behind everyone.
Yes. And at this not terribly slower pace, but noticeable still, you eventually, after a little longer than Lucky had anticipated, not necessarily expecting Krellick to be dragging his feet as he is, you eventually come to a reasonable clearing that is you see it ahead of you. It is as was described to you by the Legion over message, but you are stopped by one of the kobolds prior to entering, and guided over some of the alarms and triggers into the clearing where they all stand. The Golden Legion, the couple of members that are there, Misa and her fellows, greet you all with handshakes and salutes, and ask if there is any, besides direction and guidance to the location of the Coven, if there's anything else you require of them.
Do you know what the defenses are like? If it's bad, we could probably use a hand, but
There's some undead and were creatures. The building itself is unmarked as far as we could tell. It looks bad. It's in bad shape. Poor condition. And she kind of moves every once in a while into Draconic, but you, first of all, understand Draconic Zashel, but could understand her anyway. And she says, I think they rely on their own strength.
Well,
This
it's a
particular
good thing that
coven-
we's all very strong.
Are
One more
the
time.
undead puppets or intelligent?
Intelligent.
Abominations.
more of those undead elves, I'm sure. We ran into quite a few of them at Castle Spiral.
Yes. Like the ones watching the front door where we found each other at the castle.
And Sarah, you said this is Misa, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said Misa was speaking in Draconic, right?
She is mostly speaking in Common, but for some of her more complex words, she speaks in Draconic. Although she seems to be trying very hard to speak only in Common. We can assist. That should be no trouble.
Given how things have gone, I think we can use all the help we can get.
I agree. We would be very grateful for your help.
She nods sharply. And then asks if there's anything you need to be provided before she leads you on.
Yeah, you got like a stiff drink or anything? I'm feeling, I don't know, run down.
She kind of screws up her little face and shakes her head.
Same.
Is your malady magical?
My what?
Your illness.
I sniff myself.
No, I feel fine.
Kralik also said he felt fine the last time when he was cursed, so I'm not sure what is bothering him, but there might be something.
And I'm sorry, Sarah, are we in the mists again? Like there's mist around this place?
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps later, then.
Yeah. Figure out if I should fire up Detect Magic. I don't think I will.
This clearing that you're in is actually quite inviting. It feels good to be here. It feels more homey than a hearth. It's and refreshing. Though it is not. Although you see that there is mist at the grass.
They have like a little home for themselves.
There are some tents that appear to be scrapped together from a lot of, or like lean-tos and such, that at once seem to be a blend of artificial materials and then also much of the woodlands itself very well hidden.
Oh yeah, I'll kind of just give an inspection of them, see how well designed they are, as a person of the marsh, of the earth.
You do
Say,
so, and the one that traded the skunk to Vicaris kind of stands up straight and looks very pleased with himself as you're doing so.
Well, it's good work. It's good work.
Say, Misa, does any of your team here use any magics?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, do they use any magics in this specific location?
Rex, and she turns to one of the smaller of the kobolds who snaps to attention, and they speak for a second in Draconic, and then she relays that we tried. It gets very dangerous.
Even here.
Yes. Rex has managed little magics while here, in the forest, without harm, but bigger fire means
Oh, yes.
bigger fire.
Oh, yes, I understand. We've experienced quite the same thing. I just thought I'd ask since you've created such a warm and inviting environment here. I thought perhaps it was immune from the effects of the mist, but apparently not.
No. Sorry. Just immune to the sleep problem here.
Mm.
Well, that is good to know, and I am very happy that you have found a place where you are able to get some rest. I think my friend Krellick could use a nice place to sleep.
She looks up at him.
I mean, it is. Look, they did a real good job with this.
Oh, yes, it's lovely.
Do you need to sleep? Did you sleep in the forest?
No,
I don't think he slept much on the boat either.
Boat?
Oh, yes, we came on a boat.
Oh. She seems confused.
it's a land boat. It goes on the water, and then it goes on the land.
We can
Oh.
show you sometime. We should get this done. I don't suppose, if you've been watching them, is there any chance that they might be reasonable and be willing to hand over the child? The last of the creatures we ran into was, well, I don't know what exactly the hag was doing with the children, but negotiations were forthcoming.
Very protective of the both. One is in a cage and the other in a pit. They really like the one in the pit. But perhaps you could get the other one, at least, without violence.
Both of them or neither of them, I'm afraid.
Is any of them haggies looking like a little girl?
No. Like monsters. Horns and claws and teeth.
Well, that makes things a lot easier then.
The one that's being kept in the pit, is that pit outside or is that in the structure?
Inside.
Okay, so we need to get in before we can rescue either of them.
The walls are bad. Getting in, not hard.
We just have to find some way to make sure they don't know we're coming. That would be ideal. Do the undead, the things we saw you kill outside Castle Spiral, are those the guards? Are they out on the grounds, or are they in the structure as well?
Inside. Privileged servants.
Well, I mean, this would probably be easier if we could actually see it.
We can. And she points in off.
Can you see it from where they are?
No. She's
Okay.
she's more indicating that you guys can, like, you can go if you're prepared.
Yeah.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Any last minute? Anything? Noel, anything you need to do before we go in? Anything else? Lauren, you good?
I'm good.
I do
Oh.
not think so.
No. So magic is bad in here, but like the small stuff, it's fine.
The little one Rex snaps his fingers, and a bright green flame hovers over his claws and then vanishes.
Yeah, I'll cast light on my stave.
Cantrips appear to be fine.
And what manner of thing happens with not minor spells?
It seems to be random. All kinds of things.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been pretty lucky. None of my magic is backfired or anything, so pretty good.
It will have to be risked then.
We'll risk what we have to once we get in. If there's anything we need to do now that isn't magic, we should do that now. Other than that, please lead the way, Misa. Sorry.
Okay. It's not a terribly long walk, though it feels probably miles. The Legionnaires move with incredible stealth, and can help you somewhat in that path and direct you guys in what appears to be a very, indirect route to what looks like a building that was once an outpost to a castle, possibly even to the outpost to Castle Spiral itself. It looks as if it were built would have been built about the same time. However, it is in shambles. Many of the walls are no longer standing properly and maybe hang at about 3 feet or barely above. There appears to be no proper doors. I'm going to put you on the map in the corner. You guys will be farther away from the house itself, but from the corner that you might have the best understanding of the space. Let's see. Yes, the grounds around are shabby and horrible. You see occasionally there are some like drifting skeletons that appear to have no direction and certainly have not noticed any of you. But there is this curious building and and the rubbish surrounding. I think, yeah.
When we get near the building, I'll actually use one of these.
Okay, 60 feet.
I know there's the wandering skeletons.
Yes.
We've clocked those. It's mostly just inside of the building as far as I can see. Or sense, rather.
Yeah. I'll say that the strongest indicator of undead, of undeath that you can sense would be in the farthest corner from you, as it happens, of this building, and it is rather powerful.
Yeah, I'd hold a hand up and like point essentially into the building, roughly where it is, and say, on the other side of the building, powerful abomination. You could see in that like second as it's subsiding, like the color comes back into Noel's eyes.
Yes, that's what we were warned about.
Mm-hmm. It is there.
Krellick will make his way, assuming the map is accurate, to what looks to be a cellar entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're far away from the house.
You
we?
are farther away from the house, but this would be things you could probably still see.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, is our approach clear? Like, if we took a direct line to where we are now to this location, are there things in the way?
Not in the way. Again, there's the couple of skeletons that are too stupid to be a threat to you at all.
I'll just kind of like nod my head towards. I'll point to the cellar and nod my head towards it.
I mean, we should probably check it out, see if we can get in unnoticed.
That might be the pit that they mentioned one of the children is in. I'm right behind you, Krellick.
Okay.
Alright, follow my lead.
And just because it's convenient, we'll take our 10 right now. And be back with you guys poking your noses into the trap door. A
Cool.
4 on stealth. Excellent work, Krellick.
What can I say?
Brilliant as always.
Yep. I didn't even need disadvantage.
You're not a stealthy turtle.
Well, we're not a stealthy
No
party.
one in this group is stealthy.
This party
Yeah.
is lacking
We
in
are-
that.
Yeah, we're effed.
I'm certainly not going to help with that.
We announce our presence.
Fine, we're the go-in, banging on our shields sort of type. It's fine.
But you know, you gotta try. We do like to try.
I'm looking forward to all of my spellcasting going terribly wrong.
We're terribly great because there's some good things that happen.
Yeah, sometimes good things happen, but sometimes bad things happen.
As a
Like-
spellcaster, that does not make me happy.
Well, sometimes it actually just heals you, which is a good.
Well,
But that's
Yeah, it's about
that's
50-50
fun.
good or bad. Well, no, I take that back. It's about like a third good, a third bad, and a third just kind of what the hell.
wonky.
Yeah.
A third wild magic stuff.
We
Oh, well,
managed to
it's
hit the potted
basically a
plant.
wild magic. We did get the potted plant.
Someone
We
aged.
got the potted plant. Someone aged. Lauren grew like 6 inches.
Zashel is
Vicaris-
now not like 8 years older than he was.
Yeah, Vicaris and Zashel, and technically Krellick, but he was de-aged.
Yeah, Vicaris aged because of a
Oh,
ghost.
right, yeah, not the
Not
wild
the-
man. Yeah.
Yeah, we have ghost problems. So I'm just gonna move
Sean,
my
do you have the picture of old Krellick handy?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do. I do. You want me to put that in the
Yeah,
Discord?
it was just so delightful.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got the one with the hat too.
Perfect.
I'm glad that I had remove curse on like a lark. I was like, we're going into a spooky forest. Remove curse is probably good.
Spooky
Oh, yeah.
forest is good.
Yeah, I have removed Chris. It's just my cleric is dumb, not smart enough to figure out what's wrong with her.
I rolled pretty good on stats, so I'm actually shockingly smart.
You did have good stats.
I had
Yeah.
like some good stats, but not enough to like spread out and have.
I
it in-
rolled a patently absurd stat block.
See, when you
Oh,
roll
my
high
stats are still
stats,
better than last time.
it's time for monks. When you roll a
Yeah.
wide enough stat array, it's monk time.
Yeah. Look,
I don't know what you're talking about. I rolled shit stats and still played.
I
monk.
probably could have pulled off a monk, but I had already decided I was going to be a heal bot for you guys, so I went with heal bot.
Yeah, cool. Well, hey, I mean, it's appreciated.
Monk actually would have been pretty cool in this party, but I really like Noel, so I think we're good.
You
I-
could have been a Way of Mercy monk, get a healing and damage. You know?
Haha.
I would have liked to see Krelix jealousy. Krelix
I
jealousy
definitely
at a
don't have a backup character that's a Way of Mercy monk.
What, Adam?
I would have liked to see Krelix jealousy at a 7'4" monk running around punching things.
Oh,
Fast as fuck and twice as tall. Oh,
yeah. Faster, taller. Why am I even here?
Look, I'm even on the short side for fucking Furbolg.
yeah.
When I was just sitting there thinking like, oh, he's probably taller than me. This will be a fun bit I can do. Jealous of the new guy.
This we will bond. Zashel already doesn't like Noel.
You don't like Noel?
Yeah, I heard that in.
I don't know if you caught it, but you were like, I'm here for better paperwork, and Zashel was immediately offended. Like,
I heard the Zachel might not like Noel in the. Why are you asking me to sign this? I don't need to sign this. It's Abernathy, and he's like, "Ooh, calling you out on your paperwork." I don't think he likes you.
I mean,
I definitely think Zashel
was
is
just-
still
that was
super
just
sore about
paperwork
losing his
decorum.
favorite thing.
I mean,
when
Unofficially-
Zashel
go ahead.
when Zashel pulled rank on paperwork to Noel and pointed out that it was not technically necessary, Noel did smile.
Yeah,
Like,
he liked that. Yeah.
it was more that Zachel sounded kind of short. Like, "Oh, I'm not happy with you for."
Yeah.
Zashel's
you
incredibly
could do better.
cranky today.
Well, it's like someone's coming in to do
Yeah.
your old job, and they're doing it
Yeah.
in a way that you're like, well, I don't do it that way.
Yeah, and if anyone cares about that, it's Zashel.
And the other thing is, he may have been made decisionist. At the very least, he has still unofficially been filing reports.
All the paperwork,
like,
because no one else
constantly.
is going to do it.
Yeah, and also no one
And
else
he
likes to
likes
file
it.
paperwork. And he
Mhm.
does. So Noah's like, I'm here to do better paperwork. It's like, fuck you. Get out of my franchise.
Zashel,
I do both jobs. Excuse you.
I think he's testing you.
This is a test.
Oh no!
This is a test from corporate.
Another test from corporate.
That's okay. We
Boy.
do great with those.
Oh boy.
Look, we'll be friends eventually, Ted. Don't worry.
I can't we? I can't we?
Okay, it can't be any worse than Zashel and Vicaris.
No.
It factually cannot. That is true.
Zashel does paperwork as like a hobby, as a thing that he likes, right?
Basically, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
It is on the list of things you could count on one hand, things that he likes.
Yeah. Noel's attachment to paperwork is
Pretty intrinsic.
on a different order of magnitude. As in, like, there is nothing but paperwork. It's all paperwork.
well, that was Zashel as decisionist. Well, that's not entirely true. He's still all about like everybody else doing their jobs. So
Look, you can help with paperwork. It's fine. The Documancer does best if everybody else separately does paperwork and they're just the one who compiles the paperwork.
see, that's what I said, and nobody wanted to listen.
Well, on the other hand, it's like if you make Krellick do paperwork, you're gonna have to double check it and maybe triple check it. You might as well just have done it yourself. No offense.
But it's the principle of him doing his job for Zashel. Like he might end up doing it wrong, but he made the attempt. And with Zashel,
he checked a box at least.
like it can't be entirely wrong.
I'm gonna be honest, Ted. I'm enjoying you playing a grumpy, not nice character. This is good. I've known you as orcs for for the whole time I've known you, Ted. Give me
Man.
grumpy Snack Boy. I'm all for an antagonistic relationship. We'll eventually bond over paperwork. But for now, I came up and stomped on your steez.
That's kind of funny. I hadn't really thought about that because, like, other than Doug, literally everyone else in this game has met Spark, who is my Tabaxi druid, wildfire druid in Logan's game, and he's just like he tells bad dad jokes like all the time. Like he personality wise, he and Oryx are on very opposite ends of the spectrum of like quiet, withdrawn, and then Spark.
Ernest versus A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it before, but I could see Spark and Krellick getting along really well.
Oh, absolutely.
Krellick is certainly something. Like, knowing a minimal amount about the actual like characters, it is pretty funny to just get the like crash course.
Yep.
I got Snake Boy lawyering me. Yop's just got a scuba helmet on for some reason.
And
then
pants.
And very good pants, and then just stabs herself in the fucking hand.
Yeah,
Nothing.
she did do that. Oh,
Krellick
I don't
is
think it's been mentioned, but she's being followed by a metal pelican.
It was not mentioned that there's a metal pelican.
Definitely not.
Oh, that's such an important character aspect. How did you forget?
Yeah.
How
Like,
dare you? I'm not being
Lauren-
followed by a metal pelican. I'm
Lauren
being followed by Betty.
Lauren is apparently fish-like, and that is somehow the least noteworthy thing.
And you have not met Vicaris yet.
I mean, I'm playing a character that is somewhat unflappable as far as it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But I, out of character, am just constantly guffawing.
I really love this party for so many reasons, and I also love that you decided to go Firbolg, yet another one of the races that is ostensibly never seen in the wild. Like a
Yeah.
Triton, 2 Turtles, a Yuan-Ti. Granted, Yuan-Ti have grand populations, but like by himself, and a Firbolg and a Genasi, like, and when he gets back, an Eladrin. Like, you guys are the goon squad of weirdos.
It's now
I
my...
guess the Eladrin is like the closest to a
Tamest.
normal race that we have in this group.
Yeah.
Practice
Or
his
is-
character makes him less normal.
The Firbolg might be the most normal.
It's up,
terms
I
of,
mean,
like-
technically up there. I mean, Firbolg is, as far as, like, rarity to be seen, that's, like, on the level of Tortle, truthfully.
That's fair. They tend to stay wherever they are.
Yeah.
They don't wander much.
They don't hang around other civilized groups, so they're just
Besides
not
occasionally
seen.
elves, but
Yeah.
it's
Shawnee,
now
back Okay, continue.
it's now my mission out of character to win Zashel over as Null.
I don't think you have
Slowly
long
but
to
surely.
wait. I, today, finished up all of the prep work for our next paperwork day. Yay!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I can write with my finger because I picked up a tattoo as one of my starting magic items because it was too cool. The illustrator's tattoo lets you like essentially write with your finger in ink that never runs out. It is certainly an attunement slot, but it is so worth it.
Listen, worst comes to worst, you just reattune to it only
Yeah.
on paperwork day.
Yeah.
Which we've only had one other of so far, and it went fine.
And I'm so looking
Paperwork day is
forward to
fun.
paperwork
Not
day.
clear. She's lying.
Yeah. Well,
Paperwork day is fun.
I just
No,
got
I
to
meant
do.
about the paperwork day going well.
I just got to do paperwork. You guys do stuff. I'll do paperwork.
I'm really happy with what I came up with. It feels more refined and somehow weirder than the last one.
I
Also,
do like the idea to do paperwork without any of the deeper context necessary to understand the ins and outs of these weirdos in their community.
Mm-hmm.
Being like, we have to file a what for what. You know what? That's fine. Noel's
Yep.
just going to do a lot of nodding. Sure.
Yeah.
in case you've missed it, Cody, Abernathy is Abe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But a good couple decades down the road.
Yeah. An older.
Ed.
Yeah, he's definitely not the unicorn.
Yeah, you don't call him that. It's
You
rude.
don't call him the unicorn.
He showed up in another game as well. Is that what I'm hearing?
Young
When he
him
was
is
young.
was in Monday's game. Oof, that hurt, huh?
You said it like that.
I said is and then had to fucking go to was.
I gotta go.
Dad, no, I'm sorry, Dad. You're an Anki Snake Boy. Focus.
Way to win Zashel over.
Yeah, all I have to do is soften your heart by evoking Oryx in you.
Misa's right here. Okay.
I will attack Ted
Andrek.
the human and not Zach.
All right. Sounds like we're back. Sean, you there?
Yeah, this blade cuts past the game to you, the player.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So it's a real page master situation.
10 out of 10 reference.
All right. You're at a hag lair. What are you doing? You're going to a trapdoor?
Yep.
Yeah, let's check out that cellar door. Let's see how decent of an entry point that might be.
Okay.
That
You
old kind of house. It's probably a separate cellar. It was worth a check because I was figuring that's where the boy is being the not the boy the hostage is being kept. She said one of them was being kept in a hole. So
it's worth investigating.
Hey,
she also said that was in the house. Man,
I
well,
will-
figure it out.
I would love stealth rolls if you are intending on being stealthy.
Following in Krellick's footsteps.
Krellick
32.
4.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Fascinating. Interesting. All right. As you approach the cellar door, there is a what is the remains of a tower that is near enough by with a low wall where some movement is seen past it. And getting to the cellar door, opening it reveals a dark room underneath that has a rickety ladder and nothing else that you can see except that the room is expanding beneath.
What we think? We want to send them little Quetzal in?
I could just drop something down there and light it.
I mean, yeah, whatever, you know.
I will go ahead and pull out. What do I have in my bag? I have a bag of sand. Small bag of sand. I will cast light on the bag, and I will just drop the whole thing down there.
Return to the bag of yellow sand that hits the ground, and there is an illuminated dust cloud as this light catches filaments of something picking up from the ground and drifting upwards towards you, but then slowly drifting away. There is a fine, it looks like yellow sand on the ground.
Can we hear anything moving around down there?
No.
Boy. All right. Well, I didn't want to have to do this because I just got him back, but Quetzal, I promise I'm not sending you into a giant cone of cold this time. And I will summon up Quetzal. I will, wait, wait. Does Quetzal have a climb speed, or am I trying to drop him down?
Just dropping.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to drop him. He will die from the fall damage.
Mage hand.
How far can you summon your familiar? Like,
That's a good question.
I think you can just put him down there.
In the perfectly normal smoke.
Unoccupied space within 30 feet of me, so how deep is the ladder?
10 feet.
Okay. Then I will summon him to the ground. Zashel will sit kind of just back on his heels, put a hand on Krellik's shell. Don't jump down, Krellik, since I won't be able to see or hear you for a minute. He closes that extra nicating membrane eyelid, and I will go into Quetzal's senses.
Uh-huh. Do you direct him to move upon his appearance?
Yeah, I need him to look around down there.
Okay, I need him to make a con save.
My boy. I need you to... Alright, burn this whole fucking place to the ground.
Every time this poor creature. What you see for a brief second is the illuminated bag and this fine yellow dust and light catching off of the rest of this room, which appears to be just a straight shot, like it's about 10 feet wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe about 20, maybe 30 feet long. However, as soon as he begins to move, the fine yellow dust around him picks up and causes him to it catches under his scales in his stomach, and he is poisoned and is going to take, unfortunately, 2d10 poison damage, which is going to be enough to kill him instantly.
It's 2 hit points.
I know. I didn't even have to roll.
All right. Bad. Yeah, you're telling me. That's 10 gold worth of incense down the tubes.
Yeah. Oh, that felt bad.
All right. Well, Zashel will snap back to his senses. Zashel will just spit out a string of expletives in Draconic.
I am sorry for your loss. All things must die.
He's not dead. He's just back in another realm. It's gonna take me some time.
This is good news for you. Yes.
Yes, it's fine. It's not the first time in the last 2 days that this has happened.
Zashel, I thought I had a sailor's mouth, but that was filth.
Anyway, we need to do something about whatever that is down there. It's very toxic, apparently.
Liru kind of gives you a very reprimanding look, Zashel, as she holds out her hand, and Quetzal reappears.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We need fire down there, I think.
Where's
my-
the course when you need him?
I know, this is twice now. But it's unlikely that the child is down there. I think whatever it was that Quetzal ran into would probably have killed that child by now. Of course, Misa, did you say that they were both alive, or is he...
Alive.
Is the child... Okay, yeah. So the child is probably not down. Keep saying.
It's a trick.
Seems that way. Although I suppose there could be other things down there.
Do you think the fire would actually solve the problem?
I mean, whatever it was on the ground. Because it got into Quetzal's scales.
No, you does magic. Can you make it so that we's walking on the ceiling?
No.
I could try dropping a torch on it.
Are we past the walls, or we have yet to breach the walls?
There is no outer wall surrounding the building. There's just the building's walls. So you are outside the building.
Okay. And how tall is the like where we are now? How tall is the walling near us?
This wall here is about 20, and the wall here about 15, and the
Okay.
wall here about 5.
Okay. And this looks like it's like dilapidated.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is
okay.
overgrown. The stones are in terrible repair. There's ivy breaking it apart.
Does it look like it could support my weight if I wanted to climb it?
Very much depend on which section of wall you approached.
Yeah. Okay. As we're trying to figure out, what our path to take is, I'll kind of point up towards the wall and be like,
one of us could get up top, see if we could see anything.
Do you want me to lift you?
No.
Do you want me to lift someone else?
Well, Betty's not very good at climbing.
And Yop will point to the meadow pelican that is flapping probably around your knees. Squawk.
What is this thing?
This
Oh,
thing.
that's. Have you not heard about Betty?
That actually rings a bell, because you have not only heard about Betty in your debriefing, but you are aware of some merchandising, some materials in Waterdeep. In fact, there is a common magic item that you can purchase in Waterdeep, which is a coin purse that is shaped like this little walking pelican, and can
Those
theoretically
motherfuckers.
hold quite a bit of treasure within the beak.
Yeah, Noel strokes his beard for a moment, looking down at it, and then smiles, and will look at you, Yop, and say, very marketable commodity.
I think that maybe Noel climbs up there and takes a look around.
How tall is the wall?
The stronger of the walls, the one that you could look at engaged, would not instantly collapse and kill you, would be this one, which is 15 feet.
Do you want to boost me up there?
How strong are you?
I am large.
Yeah, he's large, he's big. No, go on, no, give it a crack.
Or you can lift me. I can always put Etzel up there, or hoist myself up the last couple feet.
That I can do. Our heights together will be close. And you could lift. You said its name was Quetzal.
Yes.
There's a snake that is wearing a sock for a sweater.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Argyle sweater.
How
yes.
much merch is
Yeah.
there of this snake? I'm looking at the snake. Out of character, I imagine it has to have just a lot of merch about that snake in a sweater.
Yeah, somewhat beloved, mostly as a tragic
Mhm.
hero.
Long suffering.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Reddit threads about how he's the real hero.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of fan theories.
Saved Vicaris.
There we go. I found it.
Might I remind you, the woman in blue gently puts up her hand and waves. I can fly to the top if you'd like. I believe even the captain can. And she looks at Misa, who nods.
That
Well, I mean, it ain't that special, or I can fly if I want to as well. Or this is, a chance for now to prove themselves to all of us.
Of
I was
course.
also thinking if there was something up there, if I really had to, I would use the arcane sight with which. Anyway, I mean, yes, there's always the chance that I blow up there, but just in case.
Naturally, anything you think is best, you're welcome to try. Just offering our help.
Noah will walk over to the wall and look at Zashel.
Oh boy. So,
Yeah.
am I just climbing up your back, or do you want to
Yeah, he
do the
reaches hands
grip
out.
your hands together? How do you want to do this?
Like halfway to you, he stops, goes, permission to put hands on you.
That's the plan.
Yeah, he'll basically like put a hand on each side of basically your waist and just lift you up.
Okay, but you're gonna need to get under my feet.
Yeah. Like as you're like getting stabilized, he like slowly basically ladders you up until you're standing on his shoulders.
I'm trying to look over. There's gonna be a freaking roof. You know what's gonna happen? There's gonna be like a floor or a roof, and I'm just gonna be up there like, of fucking course.
But then
I
you're on
know.
the roof.
Proving myself, yes.
Sure. That's. We just have some bad experiences with people from corporate. I'm sure you've heard by now, and I'm still trying to peer over the wall.
Right, yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to think of the best way to show this to you. You just barely are able to peer over the side, and I'll drop you on the other side of the wall so you can see. You see what looks like a cot that has been torn to shreds that is within a cage where there is a child. You see some werebeasts, the jackal wares that you've encountered a few times, either on guard or like taunting the creature or salivating over it. You see an Oni out of disguise. And then also, because this wall is the tallest within the building, you can actually see, well, first of all, you can see that the wall is just open right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no wall right there.
Yep.
And you also can see, I will do this, I think.
So
There's a
what you're
curtain.
saying is they'll never expect us if we all come over the wall, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we definitely all have to go over the wall, even though
Right.
there's a clearer way.
Opening right around the corner. Right.
Yes.
And you see farther into the beyond this curtained wall that sections off part of this building. One of those specters. Let me see what actually I can't see. And a horrid creature not dissimilar from what Misa was describing, like a horned and gnarled, hunched woman who is doing something. She seems to be chanting over here. And within this wall, you see that there is less of the mist and fog, but still just a little bit creeping in through the openings of the building.
And that's only on the side where that's only on this side, or does that include the side where the child is in the cage?
It is coming in through open areas of the building, so you see that there is some here, and then there's definitely some here.
Okay.
And it's like it is slowly filtering through the building, but it is in a substantially smaller quality. Basically, I'm just going to make you guys roll for wild magic instead of it just happening.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. I will do my best to relay what I have just seen. There's an Oni and several of those jackal creatures that we've faced before in the next room. The north wall is missing, so that is an entry point if we wanted to. The hag seems to be a bit past that way, and I point past the building, essentially to the right of the map.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some of those things that we faced in Granny Nightshade's tower that have no form, the sort of inky things. I don't know what's in this area to the south of us, so wherever those undead elves are, I did not see any of them, so I can assume that they're somewhere else here. The hag is chanting, so as much as I don't want to just go busting in there, we probably should get just busting in there, because I couldn't see the other child. The first one is in here, and the jackals are taunting it, so we should hurry.
We will go over wall. Yes, I will lift. Then you pull me up. Krellick, perhaps.
I definitely think that anyone who can fly up there should do that. I'm afraid that if I tried to pull myself up, that this wall may collapse. So, Misa, if you want to take your cohort, I don't know how many of them.
None of the others have wings, but she volunteers. We can go south and keep them from crossing you.
I mean, we could try to hit them, from a bunch of different angles, yeah? Some of you go around, some of you go above, some of us go through the wall.
We have to be careful not to collapse the wall, because the child is right on the other side of it, Krellick. No point. We don't want to crush him under the wall if we're trying to rescue him.
Good boy.
Plus, I couldn't see the other one. I could only see the one. I didn't even see a hole in the ground, so either he's down this trap door, or he's somewhere to the south, the other child.
Well, it don't sound like it's good to be down there. So, or what's we doing?
We need to stop whatever the hag is doing. I feel that is pretty imperative. I think Krellick, Noel, Yop, Lauren go around. We go around the top. We go, and I gesture towards where the opening was. Misa, does your team have someone to heal you if things get bad?
She pats her own chest, and her claws touch a brooch with a golden eye marked into it.
Fair enough. I suppose if you need anything, you have the ability to contact us. If you need our assistance, we're going to try to get that hag dead as quick as we possibly can.
If things become dire for you and yours, find me quickly, yes?
Yes.
Yes, use the ring and let us know.
Noel will slowly start to, set Zashel back down.
And the kobolds run off through the grass.
I'll spit into my hands, rub them together, grab hold of the big shell, and
all right, let's go.
Around this way. Right behind you.
Oh boy.
One of my favorite sounds. All right. Yep.
What is this person and what are they doing?
That is a child.
That is a child. And
That is
they
a child
are
trapped in a cage.
in a cage. Okay. How big of a cage?
A reasonably large cage. It appears to have a full, old mattress inside of it. But it's been torn to pieces, and the kid has room in it, but is reservedly sitting, attention drawn elsewhere, and knees pulled up to their chest.
Seeing as nobody has apparently noticed us, I'm gonna point at Yop, point at me, and then point at the cage and do an arm spreading motion as if to break bars.
We are gonna roll initiative. Krellick?
Yep.
Don't forget you have disadvantage.
That's correct.
Alright. So Yop is up first. Again, what you see in this room is dilapidated walls, this cage with a cot and a child, creatures that seem to be bothering it, those jackal-wares, and the Oni that certainly has, at this point, taken notice of you, since you all didn't roll very well on your stealth earlier. Yeah, up to you how you'd like to act.
Having seen Krellick's motions, Yop is going to hold an action until what she presumes is Krellick making a move on this cage.
Okay.
And I don't know how much you need to know about the action I'm holding. I'm just going to try and pull this kid out because I'm assuming that Krellick's going to try and do something to the
Perfect.
cage to make that possible.
Okay, great. I'm gonna need you to get closer then. You'll need to be within 5 feet. All right, then Lauren, your turn.
All right. I guess I will try to squeeze through people. Excuse me, and try to see everything that is. Oh. And Yop is trying to get this kid out of that.
Yeah.
I'll reach over to Yop, tap her on the shoulder, and give her some guidance.
Great. Zashel.
And
Oh, sorry. I assumed that was it for you?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to move?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm further in. I don't know how close I want to be up here. That's all.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Having finally out of this place, I'm gonna squeeze through behind Lauren. 5, 10, 20, so that I can see these things, because I know that these things have been pretty sacred flammable. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that does not have my 5 on it again. Come on.
Every
game.
time you level up, it'll do that.
That should actually be 14 then.
Okay. Then that thing evaporates
Woohoo!
in golden light.
And I'm back up with my last 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
I got one. There's another one in there. Be careful, Krellick.
The first enemies to act are creatures that see the intruders and begin barking and growling. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As one darts through the curtained room into the chamber that Zashel just stepped into, and
I should be back next to Lauren, right?
You are next to Lauren. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Lauren, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, and then... Uh-oh. And then I have a natural 20 to hit Zashel.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, as one...
Yes, I can.
Okay. Okay, what does this look like?
Seeing this thing swing, like, again, there's like a flash of this time, like, Noel almost goes completely black and white, and Noel like levels the like symbol and mutters, essentially in, I guess you would probably speak Celestial, so in Celestial, not. Oh, okay, so yeah, mutters in Celestial, not now. And like this kind of like wave of that like black and white kind of anti-color energy goes out, hits this thing, and like you see its arm kind of loses color for a second, doesn't swing quite as hard.
Okay, and just so I'm going to say this now, so we know the ruling for this. Because of how it's phrased and everything, a critical hit is going it negates the effects of the critical hit, but it doesn't affect the die roll. So, for example, on the frankly many occasions that I've rolled with a natural 20 that ordinarily wouldn't beat an AC, this would turn it from an instant hit and an automatic hit because of the critical hit into the normal die roll. So rolled a 24, which I still think hits Zash.
Yeah, it's really just the critical damage dice don't go off,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
plenty.
Yes. And it also technically knocks it down from a guaranteed hit for some targets.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That makes
Yes.
Those
Yep.
are two separate clauses. That's neither here nor there. Go ahead. I got hit either way by.
Yeah. So you're going to take 3 piercing damage as it tries to grasp at you and bite you. Can you make me a con save?
Probably not. No, that's a 6. I'll burn an inspiration.
Okay.
That's a 10, so we're getting there. I'll do one more, and then that's going to be it. That's where I'm cutting myself off. There we go. 22.
Okay, all right.
Gambling addict.
All
This is
right.
how it happens.
Yeah.
This is how Zashel has to succeed on things. You'll notice I recap a lot in this game. It's because I need to use 2 or 3 inspiration to succeed on each roll.
Okay, then you'll take your 3 damage. You are not going to get cursed. Ain't that nice? And then weird. Some of the art in this room vaguely look like pizza. That's not right. It's a weirdly shaped and colored square cheese. We're fine. Let's see. 1, 2.
Sounds so good right now.
You are evoking pizza souls.
Stay here. Okay, Krellick, it is your turn.
Okay, I will step forward up to this cage. I'm gonna lean my actually. What can everything here is old and busted? So what condition is this cage in?
Pretty old and busted.
Okay. I will grab hold of one of the crossbars nearby and lean towards this is the child, yeah?
Yes.
I'll say to the child,
Hey, psst, hey, over here. My name's Krellick the Red. We's getting you out of here, alright?
and I will start pulling to attempt to break a chunk of the cage free so he can get out.
All right, you can roll an athletics check. This counts as breaking an object, which means it's a flat roll for you right now.
Flat roll, you got. Ooh, nat 20, 29.
It's pretty good. It crumbles in your hand as rusted dust and breaks away. However, this child has only just barely turned its head and has certainly not even gone to look at you when you were speaking to it.
Ooh, does it look like it? Is he lethargic in that way, or does it appear like his attention is being caught somewhere else?
I'm going to say that would require... Actually, what is your passive insight?
Let me tell you, it's an 11.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Okay. I break that off. If I will reach. Well, I don't know actually what I could really do here. That's my action to break the thing. I will extend a hand out and do a come on motion,
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I can actually do anything else with my bonus action right now. Let me, however, see. I did get some newer things here. Ooh, you know what I can do as a bonus action. I will use Death's Omen to determine what value this child will have to our franchise if he lives or dies.
You need to make an insight check. Oh, you're also at disadvantage.
Ooh, that's very true. worse.
It's probably good.
Yes.
Should be fine. You need this child. This child alive is 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I need that money. I got bills. I need this money. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I assume that triggers my held action.
It does. Yes, that was the next thing. You
All
can
right,
grab
I'm
the
gonna
kid.
try and grab him.
All right. I'll put him back here for you. He doesn't really fight, actually, for a second. He suddenly grabs at the bars as he's beginning to pass them. But he doesn't... You don't even have to actually make the check. He is not
Okay.
strong enough to stop
How big is this
you.
kid? Is he big enough that I can put him on Betty? Or small enough that I can put him on Betty?
Yes.
Great, I put him on Betty.
Okay. Great. Okay, Lucky. Oh! There's no ceiling.
So technically, this is a boat. Had to try.
One, 2, 3. Oh fuck! What can you see? Okay, that's good enough. She's going to take the risk and summon a cloud overhead and cast. Okay, all right. No wild magic. Oh wait, she's not inside the building yet. Actually, that is gonna be wild magic. But oh fuck, I gotta find the tape. There it is. Probably gonna go badly. Well, okay. A cloud begins to form, and then Lucky disappears. That's fine. I'm sure
Little-
that'll be fine.
Little pop.
Yep.
Oh, shucks.
1, 2.
Yeah, don't worry, she does that from time to time.
A shadow creeps its way across the walls and pulls itself from the wall right next to you, Yop. And tries to grab you with a 23 to hit.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Shield, what does that put you at?
What shield? 5? So that puts me
Yeah.
at 25.
All right, then that is a miss.
Is that big enough that it causes wild magic?
Oh, yeah, because it's a level 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you're still outside.
Not in the building yet.
Yep.
All right, so in the...
Yeah, I think I remember where.
All right, should be right at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, I see. Oh, in the compendium, not in the.
In the actually in the game, on the tab with the chat, go all the way to the right where there's the settings. The one to the left of that one where it says collection.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There it is.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Get off me!
That's gonna hit. Okay, and it's a full action, so
Oh yeah. Sweet.
I said get off me!
that'll also hit. Okay, the Warhammer swings right through this thing, and with its magic enhancement, is enough to throw that shadow back to the wall, and what's the word? Doesn't matter. It's gone.
Dissipate.
that wasn't the word I was looking for, but it works. Okay, then it is...
First.
No, it was the opposite of animate.
Disanimate.
I guess. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's Noel's turn.
Child is where Bird is, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll move to here. I will cast Toll of the Dead on the one that hit Zashel. Not damaged yet, so
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's gonna make the save, though.
makes a 17.
It rolled a 19.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my action.
Okay. Then we have this fella who's going to rumble forward with a gigantic glaive that reaches over his allies and attacks Lauren with a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, with minimum damage for 7 slashing damage. And it is Yop's turn. Oh, wait. Do I not have something's initiative? I don't. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Nah, this is it. I think you got
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Yop,
Sure.
you're actually good to take your turn.
Okay. Yop will instruct Scream at Betty. Get the kid out of harm's way. Get him over to Liru. And Yop will duck around the corner here and see, oh, hello. And I know what this is. What does this look like?
A horned, haggard, gross old woman. Logan just said simp.
God damn it. All right, fuck it. Yop's gonna run right up here and take 2 swings at that old woman.
Okay. Okay. 21 is gonna hit. All right. Oh, sorry. 16 does not hit.
Okay. And I can't see Betty at this point, so if you just want to move her over next to Lero with the kid, that would be great.
Oh yeah. Do you not have light with her right now?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh. Why did it turn off? Okay. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, perfect. That's fine.
Okay. Ow. All right, Lauren. Well, first, let me describe the room you're in now, Yop.
Mhm.
Another dilapidated section of this building, with a pit with a grate over it, that has a faint green light coming from the bottom of it, and very light runes that are tracing themselves around the outside of it, that upon striking the old woman, fade. She looks very angry, and she says, "What are you doing here?" As you bash her across the face. And the other, who looks, same token, but looks
Thing in front of
incredibly
me?
different, but just as disturbing. Okay.
Cast my staff and try to hit it. And
Alright.
I'll do extra fire damage to it.
Oh, boop.
And don't play dice rolls. That's great.
just a nice little boop.
Nice little boop on the nose.
Okay. Ow, I've been sitting on my feet and they just went to sleep. Ow, okay. All right. It's just the 9? Or is it the 8?
It's the 9, because
Okay.
Divine Strike comes into play now.
Yes. Yes, congratulations. All right. Then Zashel, it's your turn.
Boy. Well, I wanted to get back to that door to support Yop, but there's a jackal in my way. Don't really disengage. I will go ahead and cast a... I will poison spray him.
Interesting.
Mix it up a little bit. It's got a better chance of damage. I just rolled bad damage. It is a DC 18 Constitution save.
And it failed for 10.
That's 10 poison.
All right, that does him pretty dirty, honestly.
And I think that's gonna be it. I will stay where I am.
Okay,
I want
then.
to back away, but I figure Krellick will come soon enough.
All right. Let's. Krellick, could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
I'd love to. Wisdom. Hold on. Let me read something.
I've cursed you, Krellick. I apologize.
Oh, if you've cursed me? Okay.
I cursed you by saying I expect Krellick will be here soon enough.
Yeah. Okay. All right. As whatever sensation of what's like about to happen is washing over me, one of the skulls on the abacus crumbles to dust, and I will give myself advantage on whatever is happening.
Okay.
Okay. It's a 6. Yes.
I'm so sorry, Krellick.
And Krellick passes out, just falls asleep, drops unconscious.
Oh, thank God, man. I'm tired.
Wait, was that a spell?
No.
Damn it.
He catches the gaze of one of the jackal wares, and for a moment you feel like this hum as you're kind of trying to like look at its eyes, and its pupils begin to vibrate intensely, and this hum increases, and it just knocks you out.
Excellent.
And then I have a 20 to hit Lauren.
Unit?
All right, for 4 piercing damage from the other one as it bites you. Could I get a con save? All right, then nothing happens to you. And then I have a 23 to hit Yop, which misses because I think... No, you do not have shield up anymore.
Nope. So that'll hit.
All right, this one has a scimitar that it is using to attack you for only 3 slashing damage. My damage rolls are shit right now. Okay. All right. Liru sees Krellick fall asleep and is going to...
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's going to don't let her help me. As long as she's not helping me.
run over to you and cast protection from evil and good.
Yeah.
Huh, I was gonna do that.
And then run back to the child.
Does that pop off wild magic?
Uh-huh.
Not for her.
Okay,
Huh.
great.
Yeah.
That has been the case for her this whole time.
She's too strong.
Which was her reported experience the last time she was here.
Can't give any of that to your boy Zashel, though, huh? All right, I see what you're doing.
She's not. Look, have you guys been watching her?
She's not exactly a highly powerful being, I guess. All right. Krellick, you're still unconscious. All right. The two women who are in this room with you, Yop, begin chanting together.
Yop chants with them. I need you. No, sorry. I have to roll to hit you. That is. Shoot, I've got to do math. A 22 to hit you. That misses.
As they are chanting, one of them reaches out to grasp you, and your heavy shield explodes in a repelling force and expands. And no bad touch. No bad touch.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for the wild magic table now?
You are yes. Roll yes.
What am I rolling?
D20. If you roll a 1, that's what happens. All right.
All right, fantastic.
All right. Welcome back, Lachlan. Phew. All right. All right. There's.
I'll look over at her, point to Krellick, say, sleeping, or perhaps dead.
She kicks him and wakes him up.
What is it?
What are you doing?
I'm just having a nip.
Here by now. Why are these things still alive?
I have a natural 20 to hit to hit Lauren.
I don't know. That definitely hits.
I'll fix it.
Okay.
That's my reaction.
The Oni is preparing to strike, and the deadly impact is mitigated to only 9 slashing damage.
I don't know if I should be burning through these, but it feels right.
It's your first day, man. Up to you. And it's your turn.
Probably want to kill this big thing fast, huh?
They have had some troublesome experience with it so far.
Yeah, you definitely heard that it kicked our ass.
The big thing specifically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use my channel divinity. Let's see, it's within 30 feet of me. Yeah. Okay. This. So yeah, I will reach out my hand. That same wave passes over it, except this time it the color fades from it, and you see it sort of takes on the color of old parchment, and it lingers on it for now. Noel will look at you, Krellick, say, "You should kill it now."
Okay. Yop, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to risk an opportunity attack from this hag. And
Okay.
move back 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. shield is dropped. What's your AC? 20?
20.
Okay, I've got a 21. All right. 4. As she grasps you, and
That's
catches
not a little.
catches. It is not.
While she is doing that, I am kicking a foot switch at the bottom of my shield, and a small little ball drops out from the bottom of the shield and rolls to about there, and then explodes and fills that room with a web.
All right, great. Make me a roll me a d20. Hey, good. Feel like you could use that 20 literally any other time.
Yeah.
That's okay. Could you drop me a web box?
Mm-hmm. Let me find the area of effect things. There we go.
And do you have any bonus action?
Nope.
Okay, great. Lauren.
This big thing is an issue. Do I want to cast magic though?
You're a cleric.
I know. I'm like, if things go bad.
It's only a 5%
you're-
chance.
Yeah, so you're in the building, so you don't just automatically surge right now.
I'll cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level. Oh, geez. Ignore the 3. And let's see what my surge does. Watch me lose it
No.
again.
You
No.
have to roll. You just roll a d20 first while you're inside this building. All right, no surge.
When is the trigger for the surge?
It doesn't
On a
trigger.
1.
On a 1.
Oh, so like a regular.
Yes. Yeah. We have gone from incredibly dangerous constant wild magic to infrequent Vicaris levels wild magic.
If it hits a 20, which I know it did earlier, but if it hits a 20, can we choose to let it happen?
I want to say yes, but you guys are not wild magic adept.
Yeah. Okay.
I like wild magic too, but
Yeah. Just I thought it'd be fun.
wild magic has been fun. There we go. That's where that goes up. And Zashel, it's your turn.
All right. I really still need this thing in front of me to die, so I am. We're gonna go back to Sacred Flame.
All right.
Damage is consistently 10.
10 is enough to kill it.
Excellent. I'm gonna try to go help you up. 5, 10. Okay, good enough. What's up? How you doing, ugly? Talking to Tony.
All right.
Zashel wouldn't actually say.
Uh,
Zashel starts to talk smack, looks over like towards where Liru is standing, and is like, "She can't see me, but she'll know. She'll know."
Mom's always listening.
The piranhas in the air maul this remaining jackalware, and
Piranhas. Cool.
it's like fish in general. I just thought of piranhas.
Shark,
And-
fish, barracuda.
Yeah, barracuda would be
Yeah,
good.
barracuda are sick.
This.
Can we also hear the song Barracuda while they're out?
Just thinking that. Oh my god.
All right. I've a natural 20 for the movement in web for this other Jackalware who is still in melee with you. Let's see. Let's see. If it breaks free, it is free, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And did I make you do a wisdom save yet?
Nope.
All right. Please make a wisdom save for me. Oh, all right. That's a save. Okay. As it tries to hypnotize you to sleep as well. Okay. Liru sees all of the fish in the air, and I don't think Lauren can see her. I don't think she's going to feel like it's a good idea to get any closer. Krellick, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, Yop's not safe from that either.
Nope.
Okay. Cool. Did Lauren's spirit guardians tear one of the dog people apart?
It did.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that is what I thought. I looked up and I saw 2 dead. I'm like, wait a minute.
They're just piranhas swimming around fighting at things.
Yes. Okay. I will push myself back up to my feet. Grab hold of the shield. I'm not sure how tall the cage is, but I'd like to try to jump on top of it and then leap at this thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, you need to be over 7 feet to be able to do that.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yikes.
Ah.
Yikes.
How long have you been waiting to pull the trigger on that, Adam?
Honestly, it just came to me, but I'm pretty happy about it.
You hate to hear it.
Maybe one day.
I will remind you how brittle this cage was when you tore it apart.
Just go through it.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I know I rolled real high on it, but you know, like
Sure,
maybe it
yeah,
supports
let's do
me,
it.
maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. So I'd like to attempt to be doing that.
Okay.
And I will rage as I leap towards the guy. That's what I'm doing.
All right. As you let out your primal, ancient roar, you put your hands onto the cage and lift yourself up, and it clatters underneath you and smashes into a million pieces. You dust yourself off and run forward.
Hell yeah. Okay. I have just enough movement left because of that, because I have to get back up. But luckily, I'm an athlete, and it only takes 5 feet. So I actually, even with my half
Holy
movement, can get there.
You made athlete good.
He made athlete good, and you'll see it get used way more
A
in
lot.
truly despicable ways.
That's incredible.
All right, going to swing at this thing. My attacks. I'm just checking exhaustion again because I don't.
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
You're good on
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not at 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm raged up. I'm just gonna attack at the dude. It's a nat 20, baby.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna deal double damage.
Oh, only great weapon hit.
27, 29 points of damage.
Times 2.
So doubled for
Uh-huh.
Path to the Grave is 58.
Yeah, it's like he's made of paper when you hit him.
Oh my
It couldn't
god.
have happened better.
Even
That's pretty good.
even at this even in the what is admittedly an incredibly comedic thing of him falling to the ground and literally popping up again, the might of this heavy tortoise shell shield smashing into this thing takes its arm off. It is still capable of wielding its glaive in its massive other hand, but you have severely crippled it in a single hit and its first hit.
Okay. I will as I raise the shield back, I'm gonna spit in its face and then use it like I'm holding a chair to smash his head. Okay, it's 16 to hit.
Hits barely.
Ooh, okay. For 13 is he still vulnerable? Is that on a
No,
single
it's
attack?
the next one.
First
Single
attack.
hit, yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
color returns to him
All right.
as his arm rips off.
What a while as his arm rips off. Okay, how's he doing? He's still with us.
Still, yeah, still up.
Okay, all right. I used a bonus action to rage, so that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Yop, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. I will use inspiration and try that again.
Nice.
Okay. Through the webbing, one of these hags reaches out and begins to whisper into existence a incredible cacophony of images that almost catches your focus so intensely that you would be lost to this world for a period, but you withstand, and the webbing holds, and the both of them appear to be trapped still. And then, okay, what are you gonna, where, gonna move, try a spell in. Okay. Couple of you hear Lucky trying to command the Oni to drop its weapon, and her voice echoes with a deep speech of a creature from beneath, but there is no effect, and no wild magic. And then on its turn, it is going to try very hard to stab Krellick.
Okay. I have some kind of protection thing on me.
Yes, that does you no good right now. Against this creature specifically.
I see.
Yes. This is a giant, unfortunately, not a aberration, celestial, elemental,
Yeah.
fiend, ray, or undead.
Oh, okay. It's taking about to use an attack on me, right?
That is correct.
Okay, all right, never mind. I already used that ability, so I can't use it again. Thanks.
Yes. And I have a 24 to hit ya.
Yeah, definitely is.
For 16 slashing damage, raging, so half to 8.
Cool.
As it just tries to spear you into the ground with its glaive. Alright, Noel?
Step up to here. Step over to here. The wreckage of the cage. I'll reach out and try to hit it with we'll try Toll of the Dead.
Okay. That will fail. Is that with the
Okay.
12s? Yes. Ooh, it's just bad. Wait.
Just not good damage.
Yeah. Do you get a +5 to it?
For being level 8 cleric. I get to add my wisdom to it.
Great. Cool. Just double checking.
Mhm.
All right.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Yop, it is your turn.
Bad doggy.
I'm a person, cook. And you kill it.
Don't tell me what you are.
And I will
Upsetting.
duck behind this wall.
Okay. Lauren.
We'll move up and then go excuse me and try to get past Zashel to kind of get a better view of where Yop is. But I will hit this guy because I think I know enough not to get out of his range. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
All right, that is my turn.
AC locked in. 16 hit, 15 miss.
Target acquired.
Required. Yep.
Are the spirit guardians centered around Lauren?
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
Hmm.
All right. Remember that for
Well-
your turn.
Yep, this is gonna hurt a bit.
Mhm.
All right. Although I don't think it rolled wisdom save on its turn. It rolled a 20. Can you roll damage for spirit guardians?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. Right. Zashel.
I will go ahead and stare down this hag-horned creature. Were there 2 of them? 18 letters, and then we'll just go ahead and Sacred Flame. I'm actually Sacred Flaming the Oni.
Okay.
So I'm trying to clear space for Krellick.
Okay. It saves.
Good times, good times.
Okay.
And that will be it for me.
All right. We'll use that on the. Okay. And then, Krellick, it is your turn.
Okay. How does this big blue guy look right now?
He's not great. He's in rough shape.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't see anything else in this room, but I can see Yop, and I think Yop's standing on top of a dead body.
It's a shadow, so she's not standing on top. She is hiding behind a wall by all appearances.
Okay. I will shift around this guy, like looking at him and then looking past to see what Yop is doing. What is this thing?
That is the old, weird-looking woman who is bound up in webbing.
Sick. Cool. Okay. Is this space actually wall, or is this like? Could I be here?
You could
Like,
be right
do
there.
I-
Yes.
Is that would? If I needed to become large, can I fill that space?
Yes. You would not be squished in that space.
Okay. Then I will look up at this big thing and think about how small I've been today. I will get very angry, and the tips of my shell, the red, will begin to glow red hot, and the breath that I'm expelling becomes like a shimmer in the hot sun, and I will begin to grow as I get angrier and angrier.
Kaiju.
Sarah, I don't know how to flip it. I don't know.
I think I have to do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Kaiju.
You see his whole body like shift and gain armor, and everything just enhances the animalistic nature of Krellick Boy. I'm gonna my shield grows with me, which is great. So I think this thing is like as big as he is. I'm just gonna try to just bring him into the ground. Yeah, you guys see the hat?
Yes.
Jaunty's little wizard hat on Kaiju.
It's so dumb. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna swing at this man. I'm just gonna go full beans to see if it works. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. For 26 damage.
Oh.
I have extra damage because I'm big.
Mm-hmm. I think it's 1d6.
It's 1d6.
Mhm.
It's a 1. I don't think my Great Weapon Master affects that at all, though.
No.
Yeah. Okay, it's 1.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
20, 27 altogether.
All right, it's
That-
barely up.
That will do, pig.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at the man again. 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay, for 22.
Are you action surging?
I have 2 attacks.
I see a 6 and then a 19.
A 6, and then it's reckless. So it's
Okay, I'm with
advantage.
you. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, the 18 will hit, and you can crush his skull into his torso.
Hell yeah. Bring him down, grab a hold of him, just shove him to the ground. And then I will step on top of his body and yell very loudly in victory.
All right. On the next turn, something moves from outside. Little hands and claws begin pawing their way upwards through this vent. I need damage for spirit guardians. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You're the one fucking with my sisters. And she attacks Yop with a natural 20.
I'll fix it. I can just barely see Yop.
It's 27 still to hit.
That's good.
All right. Let's see.
Just barely.
Sorry, I'm deciding what this is gonna do. Okay. At her touch, your body begins to fall apart. Yup. She has cast Contagion. And the effect that you have is Flesh Rot. You have disadvantage on all charisma checks and are vulnerable to all damage.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna mark you with that. Okay. That's add. And then on
Not that I would try to use it here, obviously, because I just remembered that I traded out for it when I leveled. I have counterspell.
My apologies.
I completely
did not say it was a spell.
No, that's fine, because I completely forgot I had it until just now, so I wouldn't have even known to do it then. But just FYI.
All right. Thank you. I try what I do in the order is get you guys to do the roll while I'm double checking what is happening in the spell. And so I forget to say, like, by the way, it's a spell.
I was looking up something else, and I was like, oh, right, I have counterspell now. I should probably let her know. So.
One of the curtains on the other side of the room, to most of you, parts as a creature steps through, very clearly yet another giant who is in the midst of coming through the curtain, sees its fallen comrade and all of what is happening right now. In order for him to be able to do what he's going to do, I'm going to make him move into the room and into the spirit guardians. That feels fair to me. Damage before casting a spell.
I've seen what these guys do, so I will counterspell.
Okay. What level does that cast at?
It casts at level 5 because all of my spell slots are level 5.
All right. As the billowing cold begins to coalesce into a funnel to blast you all at a 5th level slot, this is countered.
I
And
like to imagine Zashel's counterspell like a lot of essentially restraining orders type papers just suddenly pop out and start pelting this dude in the face, breaking his concentration.
Great.
Like pointedly look at Noel once the spell is broken. Bad
Yeah,
paperwork,
Noel
huh?
just smiles very wide. Looks like
Bad
delighted.
paperwork, huh?
okay, Noel.
Okay. I still can't see Big Friend, right? No.
I don't know what you're looking for.
Wherever that big thing was.
Just came from?
Yeah.
He's right here. I think you should be able
Oh.
to see him.
Never mind. I just wasn't looking down there.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to burn the last of my channel divinity on that thing.
Okay.
So same thing. It's now like the color of old paper. Noel will look over at Zashel and say, "Paperwork."
Okay, Lauren.
Is it not Yop's turn?
Oh, it is. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that. It is Yop's turn. Yop needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh no, she's vulnerable to this damage.
Hey, oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
That's not gonna do it.
All right. What was it? 22?
Yes.
All right. Or sorry, it was 21.
Sorry.
So it's 42 points of damage, radiant damage.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you make a con save for Web? That saves.
Oh my god.
Yop is a trooper.
All right. Yep. Oh, Zashel, roll a d20 for counterspell.
Oh, right.
All good.
Yop will look down as her flesh is just sort of falling off in chunks, and then look at this thing and say,
You think this bothers me?
and just take 2 swings.
The 19 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I have realized I've read the spell just a little bit wrong. Which is fortunate. So basically, okay. So we got to take a step back, actually, because I just realized I said the 19's going to hit. But actually, what should be happening, my bad, is that you are currently poisoned, so you have disadvantage on the attack, and at the end of your turn, you'll make a save, and you might incur one of these diseases. But it's okay, because we can just add 21 back to your HP, and that's functionally fine. So roll again to hit at disadvantage.
In that case, I'm going to do something different.
Oh, okay. Okay, absolutely. That's totally fine. That's my fault.
Yeah, no worries. Yop is going to look and see large kaiju Krellick and say,
That's new. I wonder. No. Well, only one way to find out.
and will hit a release lever on her shield, and a handful of butterflies, metallic butterflies, will fly out, and some will land on Krellik's feet, and one couple will land on his head, and some will land on his arms, and they start pulling. And he grows a size, and the web is dropped.
Yep.
Now we can really see the hat.
The hat is like the size of one of us.
Adam is the true hero. He's my hero.
Oh, this is good. Okay. Okay, I have to ask the question now. Do we want to keep going, or should we call it for tonight?
I'm good. Either way.
Yeah, I'm
for a
good
bit.
either way.
I got like
Same.
at least another hour.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm good
I
to keep
think-
going if we can.
I think I have to go, though, because Logan's got to go to sleep. Ah, damn,
Yeah,
I
no
want to keep
worries.
playing.
No
it's,
worries.
You
it's,
sure?
it's a good spot to pause on. Yeah.
Oh,
It means-
actually, he says we're good.
Oh, okay.
All right. I can't let you guys strategize.
Yeah.
Strategize. I was going to spend a week enjoying like giant Krellik.
Yeah, just looking at the hat and admiring.
Yeah. I don't know if you've played with us. I don't know what strategy you think we're going to be
Yeah.
on.
Exactly.
You know, fair.
We had a chance to strategize here. We walked in the front door.
Plus, I want to see what Kaiju does with double damage and bigness and all the things.
Be good. Lauren, it's your turn.
I was about to leave a note to drop Spirit Guardians, but now that we're continuing, I will go into this room to see clearly. Yes, a lot of things. I'll drop it, and I'll try to cast Banishment on this one.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
You
Roll
see
a d20.
Yep.
Yeah.
damn.
Okay. A 23 for that save.
All right. Well, at least I'm not hurting Yop anymore. That is.
I'm not going anywhere, you bitch. Okay.
These ladies are sassy.
Yeah.
Zashel, it's your turn.
Zasha will look at the one that Lauren just tried to banish and shout language, and then I will go ahead and I will use my action to sacred flame that one.
Okie doke. 18, barely.
Yeah, meets it beats.
Yeah.
And that will be it for now.
Okay.
No, I am no longer next to a giant ogre creature, so I am... No, I'm actually good. I'm next to a giant kaiju. That's even better.
Okay. 2. Prompted by the incredible roars of this kaiju, we're gonna have some more things come in through the curtained room down there.
I think so.
Yeah, very loud. Krellik, would you make a wisdom saving throw?
My
Here, I have a-
my roars are so meek.
Hold on, I got something for this.
Okay, yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
I have a inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, you got one today.
Okay. I will roll once more. It's worse. Okay. It's an 8.
And 11 saves.
Ooh.
As you almost are put to sleep again.
It would be very fitting.
I gotta see if my...
Right.
Hold up.
Honestly, I
Just make
still could
sure,
use the net.
and-
There it is. That soft, sad noise I've been making. This.
All right, I have that on the desk.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm seeing wisdom saves. Oh no.
Hmm?
I said I'm seeing wisdom saves. Oh no, what did I miss?
Oh no, Krellick almost just got knocked unconscious again by a
Oh.
werewolf, jackal were.
Okay. Through the curtain, I'm actually gonna remove the curtain now. You see the room light up in green light as the Oni in front of you is struck from behind by fire and takes good 21 points of fire damage. All right, and then Krellick, it is your turn.
Was that an attack?
Hmm?
The thing that hit the Oni in front of us.
It was by a little creature from behind it.
Okay, so
That should trigger the.
I think
Oh,
it should trigger my turn.
Right, it would.
Yeah. Oh man.
Disappointing, but it's not like they would have known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be great if they killed it though.
I mean, 40 points of damage is fine.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah.
It-
So yeah, I guess from behind it gets hit and then, regains its color.
Yeah. My bad. I thought the kaiju thing would have been really cool, but I had forgotten about that. And also, there's literally no reason they would have known.
Yeah.
Krellick, it's your turn.
Hell yeah. Okay. I will grab I'll pat Zashel's head with my big hand and take a wide step this way, and I'm gonna swing my shield down at this jackal thing as like the shadow of me looms over it. Okay. I will go reckless, but I'm not gonna go full beans.
Well, that would have dealt a lot of damage.
That would have been incredible, my dude. Okay.
It's still going to deal quite a bit of damage.
Sorry, double checking your target again.
It's the donkey thing.
It's dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were attacking the big thing.
Oh, it didn't have an X on it, so I assumed that.
Oh no!
it was a
You.
one.
no.
There's no way the damage you are about to roll doesn't kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
You got a
Excellent.
lot of dice.
Yes. Okay. It becomes squish.
Yeah,
Squishes.
it is a smear.
It is smeared beneath an enormous turtle shell. Good God. Okay. I will just.
So
look
you have a
towards-
bonus action attack.
Yeah.
And a second attack.
Yeah. I'll use my second attack on the guy down here. Okay.
Just fucking Gallagher. Just...
It's
my
27.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me actually put this in.
So it's like 2d6 for biggest.
Okay. 17. Yeah, that all works. Yeah. 21.
Okay.
The big show. Nice.
Still up.
Okay, I'll use the bonus action to swing on him again.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit for 22.
Does it add all of those dice the second time?
It's the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Some of it I think is once per turn. You're correct.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were using the new or the Tasha's room.
Yeah.
That's
So
one per
it
turn.
would be -4 to that.
Okay,
So
great.
18.
I did the math right. Good. Cool. Okay.
That's my turn as I just kind of like, oh, well, never mind. I've done all my things, so never mind.
All right. Its kneecaps are on the floor. Its legs are not. This thing is in a terrible, terrible way. Okay. As the webbing melts, the sisters descend upon Yop.
Oh, there's 3 of them. There was a second one.
I have a 17, an 18, and a natural 20.
Yeah, that natural 20 hits, obviously.
All right.
Okay.
Do you have to be able to see it?
I have to be able to see her, and I can barely
You
see
can
the corner.
barely see her. Yep.
I can just barely see her like foot. So yeah, I believe I've used. Yeah. Okay.
That's 4.
I got one left. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Just stiff upper lip.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of use out of that ability.
Yeah.
With this
I
game.
wasn't expecting to burn it this quickly, but you know, here we are.
Listen, I would love to have this luck in literally any other game I play. But I'm also rolling a lot of d20s in a session. It's just kind of the odds. I'm rolling a lot of nat 1s too, but you don't see that. 18 psychic damage. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been a lot.
Yeah. And a con save for enlarge.
Nice.
All right. Doing good. Oh,
I think I was supposed to do this at the end of my turn.
Yes,
It
yes.
looks like for Contagion, I need to make a Wisdom save at the end of each turn.
yes, I was just gonna say, I forgot. Could you please roll that for me?
Yep.
Okay, that is 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mark that. Okay. Okay. The one vaguely helpful thing she was capable of doing besides keeping an eye on Liru blew up earlier, so she's still back. Lucky's still back there. And the Oni on its turn. Gates 10. And attacks Krellick. Neither of those are gonna hit.
Cool.
Yeah. And then mist, black darkness begins to creep through the curtains and coalesces in a form beside you.
Wondering where they were.
And are going to attack Krellick with a 26 and a 27.
Yeah. Flat rolls for them because I have the protection, but I reckless. So yeah, it all hits.
Yeah. Those are 2 separate hits. And you are grappled.
Okay.
And then are going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Are they both grappling me?
One is grappling, one just punched you,
Oh.
basically.
Okay.
That seems like a bad decision on their part.
Yeah, it just seemed funny to me. So, Noel, it's your turn.
Yop is very hurt, right?
Yop's in a bad way.
Yop's very
Okay.
hurt and surrounded by 3 hags
I'm going to. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
who are relatively untouched. Important to note.
Yeah, I'm going to cast this.
what I thought.
I'll upcast it one. So what it looks like, I'll roll. Actually, let me roll the damage to see how bad this fucks me up. Come on, it's okay. Yeah. Onto Noel's left hand, you see a bit of it starts to look like parchment as he like raises his finger and writes several lines like feverishly in Celestial. Then you could see like a huge fucking surge of like that like black and white energy like go through him as his knees like almost buckle and he like kind of has to like clench up for a second. And as that happens, then it like leaves his hand and that same like black and white energy like flies across towards Yop, hits Yop, and heals Yop for 40. Yeah. Noel will look at Zashel and say, paperwork. You can see the place where he wrote on his arm is still like parchment colored. Well,
The
heal
theme
40
makes
points.
sense.
Yup.
It's very funny. Could you roll a d20 for me?
Did it just get all monochrome in here?
Okay.
All right. Yup, it is your turn.
Pointing her warhammer back at this one, but speaking to the other two.
Listen, I try not to judge, but she said you two were fucking sisters? That's nasty.
And then we'll turn back
Oh my god.
two swings at this one down here.
I think she said fucking with my sisters, which means you're the first person to have said it. You're at a disadvantage. 15 will miss. Oh
Alright.
no.
And so now a wisdom save.
Yeah. Alright, that's another
Nice.
success. Okay.
It'll help.
Okay. Then we've got. Oh, where did my initiative tracker go? Where'd it go? I'm gonna refresh.
Well-
But Lauren, you're next.
So there's no ceiling over this, right?
Correct.
How high is this wall that I'm right next to?
10 feet.
Okay. And when they were attacking Yop earlier, was it like physical or did it look like they were casting a spell on her that last round I was in this room?
They have been that last round where they basically all lunged on her was all physical contact. There was probably like like presumably a magical effect, but not a it's not a spell. Yeah.
Not that round anyways. But Lauren's gonna yell, "Sorry, Yop," and I'm gonna leave the room. Oh god. And try to get out of sight of the hag, and looking over the wall, I am going to cast Silence centered around where Yop is.
Okay. Roll a d20 and also drop
and
a
that-
circle for me.
Hold on.
You might not want to center it.
Well, yeah, somewhere near back there that I can't. Let me drag the circle if I can.
Because I think centering it will put like.
Everyone else in it, but a little further back, but on Yop and them. If I can find the. What section is the circle things in again? Oh, there we go.
It's at the very bottom. If you go into the search bar and just type either the size or shape you're looking for, it makes it very easy to find. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Silence is big.
Yeah.
I
That's why
It's a
20
fireball.
foot radius.
20
I was
foot
like,
radius.
that's very big.
Well, just in that room, and that's my turn.
Wrote it like the grate in the center. That'll do.
All right. All right. It'll be Zashel's turn. Give me 1 second.
They're gonna try to cast some magic at some point.
I mean,
It's a good idea. It's a super good
No,
idea.
yeah,
They do a lot of melee attacks soon. I'm like,
I don't know
I'm
what they're
back.
doing.
okay. I need
Mm-hmm.
want to
Go
do
on.
this. I'm just not going to do that. I will. I will just say Krellik Yop needs your help, and I will Sacred Flame that guy.
Okay. These elves that have entered the room, these undead elves, the Eladrin, are actually looking pretty beat up. They're not in a great way.
Well, let's hope their crappy damage roll not in a great way.
27.
Is the save? Oh yeah, definitely
Yeah.
save. Holy crap!
Yeah.
And I will just move a little bit down. And Noel, I need you to either step back or step forward, one or the other. And I am done.
Okay. Then we have 1, 2. Moved through, and then. Actually, first, there's an order in Draconic and another illuminating flame, from behind the Oni, that is just enough firepower to burn its ass and bring it to the ground. And the little kobold on the other side waves to you, Krellik. And then 1, 2, 3. Misa flies in, as does her team. And we're gonna just do a couple quick die rolls for that. And let's see, from one of their packs, one of them retrieves a little vial of alchemist's fire and throws it upon the vampire right here, and he begins to burn. What's that? As Misa stabs him a lot, as does Vim next to her. And then, as I'm totaling that damage, Krellik, it is your turn.
Okay. I look at the one kobold. These are kobolds, yes?
Mhm.
Yeah. I look at the one kobold that slew the Oni, and I will speak to them. I say the word
Worthy.
but it is in Draconic.
The response is in Draconic, and you can see a warmth in their chest, this green glow that sparks back. Understood.
I will look at the dude that's holding me and bring my wrath upon him. He's got me. Okay. Reckless with the shield. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. for 24 damage.
Okay.
Love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
One more swing on it. 20 for 21 damage.
Okay.
I don't think I have a bonus action, actually. I don't think I have anything I can do. I'll use it now while my max HP is high. I will regain some hit points. I'll use my bonus action to regain 8 hit points. That's my turn.
Okay. Excellent. It is going to bite you in return for that attack. A 25 to hit.
Yeah, it gets me.
All right, for 7 piercing and 11 necrotic, reduced by max HP, reduced by 11.
Okay. 7 piercing, reduced to 3. 11 necrotic, reduced to 5. Okay. And then further reduction. God damn it. The math right now is bad.
I hope you're writing it all down on the paper, because also that 8 earlier.
I know.
Oh my god. Yup. I've got a 9, a 23, and a natural 20 to hit you.
Oh, I could fix that last one with my last Sentinel at Death's Door. At this point, Nola's just furiously scribbling in the air with his finger, like fucking sweat on his brow.
Like it's tax season.
Yeah. That's my last of that.
The 23 and the 27 hit, I assume?
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Okay. That is 19 psychic damage for the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then 18 for the second.
Okay.
Okay, and you're still up. All right. Things are going great.
Hold on 1 second. That's 2 hits. So...
Yes, yeah, con. Okay. Oh, you're poisoned. Let me check. Poisoned? I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, oh, not saving throws. You're good.
Okay.
Cool.
Those
All
would have
right.
been enough for the damage anyway, right?
I think
the
so.
damage.
It was...
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, and even if the 13 wouldn't have been, I would have used Mind Sharpener on it.
Cool. Awesome. The one that has... The one that does not have you grappled right now, Krellick, is going to try to do so. With a miss for its attack to hit you.
Cool.
And then a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, great. The other one that has its teeth in you is going to hit with a 26
Yes.
for 5 piercing and 7 necrotic, 7 for the reduction.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Noel.
Which of these hags in here looks the most hurt? I can see all 3.
You can see all 3. It's the one down here by a hair.
Okay. I'll try Toll of the Dead.
Okay. Oh. That's a very good. Yeah, 21.
Okay, yep.
Yep.
Then I will bonus action. Yep. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Yop. And then
Cool.
step back to here.
Yeah,
As
I-
that
To
shows
cast.
I meant like up or down.
to here.
Roll a d20 for me. Cool. Duncan, I know. Yop, it's your turn.
Okay. Yop will once again point her warhammer at this one while facing these two, and she says something that is incredibly witty and horribly devastating, but is not heard by anyone. And so she just turns around and takes 2 swings at the hag behind her.
I think that misses. 15. 15 misses. The 20 will hit. Okay. Slowly but surely, they are being whittled down. Okay. Lauren?
I will move this way. And I will cast Spiritual Weapon on this vampire. I believe it's in range, yes.
Okay.
It's a shield.
Oh, I don't have a... I didn't make you a token yet.
I
Alright.
think so, yeah. Oh, wait, why did I click it twice? Sorry.
This is the one that is on fire and is still currently taking fire damage.
11 damage?
Please tell me that your spiritual weapon looks like Dasani.
No, it doesn't, but I might redo that later. Oh god, tell me that broke again. He can just make a save, and if he fails, I'll make the damage.
Mm-hmm. Could you roll a d20 for me as well?
Yes.
Oh, and while that's going on, I forgot to make another wisdom save.
Oh, yes, thank you. I have a 15. I think that fails. Ooh, a failure. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh god, the damage roll is so bad. I also had the draw tool on. I might have accidentally drawn something in the darkness. Whoops.
Okay.
That is my turn. I'll go over here.
Alright, that one's health is dwindling as it is still on fire. Zashel.
All right. Zashel is going to crack his knuckles and slap his hands together, pulls out a piece of parchment from his sleeve, throws it into the air, and a wall. I'm casting Wall of Light. Oh, I need to turn this. Yeah. I'm trying to go right through these two and as close to that wall as I can get. I'm not doing the full 60 feet because I don't want to completely block line of sight to everybody. Those two need to make a Constitution save. DC 18.
Alright, one of them fails, and the other one's going to take half, yeah? As they're
The
shoved
one that
away?
succeeded, yeah, I don't know why it rolled the D20 at the... Oh, that's when I break it. I'm sorry. No, they are not shoved away. They are...
Blinded?
Yeah. If they fail, they take the full 26 damage and are blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, they take half damage and are not blinded. And they can... oh, here we go. I have a display button. There we go. If they end their turn in the wall's area, they take more radiant damage. It blocks line of sight, but people can pass through. It's also suddenly very bright in here.
Let me put on daylight.
It's 120 feet of bright and 120 feet of dim.
All right.
I guess technically Noel was fine where he was. Oh no, because he moved over. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So no, he would have been fine where he was, in the upper left corner of the... but that is my action.
Okay.
It is a wall of light that is studded with all kinds of, like, that, like, yellow keep out police tape. That's basically what it looks like.
Oh fuck yeah! Noah's smiling like incredibly wide. You can see like fucking sharp incisors. Like Noah's never seen shit like that before.
Every 10 feet there is a single basically like an eviction notice, like a piece of paper with a big old wax stamp on it.
You feel a projected sense of intense pride being sent your way, Zashel. And
I still got my gloves. I got one slot left, folks.
Misa on her turn rolls a nat 20 against this flaming vampire.
Of course she does.
This means
With
it's a
her
hero.
sneak attack.
Oh no!
This guy is on fire, being harassed by a spiritual weapon.
We've all had bad days.
Just got sneak attack credit. This dude is having the worst day.
And with one sword driven into his stomach and the other into his back, he is dropped. And then what's your next one?
Which of them was holding me? Because that was actually never established.
It's
Just
the
that
one.
one of
It's
them
the other
was.
one, not the one that
other
has had a terrifically horrible day at the hands of the kobolds.
Okay.
D8. Oh, sick. The one down here goes into his pack and retrieves a looks like a little woven basket that he hucks at the one that has you grappled, and he is now swarming with little insects and centipedes crawling all over him, and is bitten by them, the vampires anyway. Krellick, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to try to grab hold of him. So that's going to be contested. Well, whatever that. But I have disadvantage, right? Because I am exhausted.
But you have advantage because you're prone.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So flat rolls on it. All right. Try to grab the man. 28.
Oh, we rolled a 27.
Oh boy. Okay.
You tried, buddy. You tried.
Grab hold of him, lift him into the air. I'm gonna bring him. I want to bring him and then shove him into the wall of light.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Let's see. I will, because I'm holding him. I will drop the. Ooh, if I drop the shield, I believe it actually reduces its size because of the enlarge spell. So, can I flavor? Because I'm so big, can I flavor like a squeeze as a claw attack?
Oh shit!
Yeah. You can attack still while he's grappled.
Okay. He's already got me, so he has been draining my max health. That sucks so bad. He rolls so high all the time anyway. So all right, I'll recklessly squeeze the man. Actually, I can't recklessly squeeze because I made an attack with the grapple, so it's a 15.
I believe you can double check, but I think you can recklessly attack state at any point on your turn.
Yeah.
Maybe
Reckless, I think, is before you make your first attack roll. Which
when you make your first attack on your turn, you have to decide. So
okay, all right, no problem.
Yeah, because the grapple is still an attack.
Yeah.
We've been playing it that way anyways.
Yeah. It was just something I thought of not too long ago. 16 or 15 will not hit.
Okay. I don't think I have. A bonus action I can do again. Okay, cool. Yeah. I will just be squeezing this thing, holding it in the wall of light. That's my turn.
Okay, and is it when they enter the space or when it starts its turn?
Ends its turn for a
Ends
wall
its
of
turn.
light.
Great. Okay, cool. On their turn, then, these 3 hags are going to disengage almost at once, withdrawing all of their clutches from Yop. This one is going to go into the vent and vanish from sight, and the other 2 are going to back up. I'll have this one back up randomly, quote unquote, reeling because she is blind. What does that leave as things to do?
Remember that the wall blocks line of sight, so they can no longer see
Yes. Yeah, they can't see the Yop, they can't see you, so 1, 2, 3,
They can't see
4,
anybody unless they head out the back or something.
5. There we go. That
Oh.
worked out, actually.
You know, do exactly the thing.
Yeah. And they used their action already, actually. Used their action. But Lucky can actually do something now. Lucky can, go, what the shit? And, roll a 23 to hit it. And there is a rippling crack of thunder as she smacks it across the face and does 34 points of thunder damage. Okay. Why do I have that sheet up? Okay. And then the vampire, who is grappled and is grappling, gotta suck your blood.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's been doing it.
Yeah, why not? Why change now? 15 though doesn't pierce your hide.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh nope. Yeah, it is a flat roll because he's got the disadvantage. Yep.
And now the light.
Yep. He is stuck. Let's roll damage for the wall. It's
Only
con.
14 radiant. There's no save. He just
Okay,
takes the
great.
damage.
Cool. It's just when it shows up. Cool. It rolled a 6 anyway, so. All right, he is looking pretty fucked up.
Does it appear that the radiant energy is doing anything more to him?
The answer is yes, but it's the thing we talked about before where it's like it prevents them from regenerating rather than they're vulnerable to it, you know?
Oh, cool. So like his skin is like burning, it's like a Blade movie.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I can't see because of the wall of light anymore. Past that, at least.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll cast, since Yop doesn't really need the... Yeah.
There is the hag near you.
Yeah, there's one above you that you can.
She walked around the back.
Ah. Okay. Does this one look hurt at all?
Oh yeah. After you heard that crack of thunder, and that's coming from up here. After that hit, she looks fucking shaken. She's also
Okay.
taken several hits before.
I will cast. I'll upcast this. I gotta try to show off to Zashel.
He can't see the wall of light.
Like
This one over here?
Well,
Oh yeah, he can't see.
Zashel
It's fine.
can't see it.
I can
It's fine.
kind of see what he's doing, like around the end of the wall, because the wall ends where the vampire is standing.
Zashel knows when documents are being documented.
Yeah. This time, again, like into the air, like basically like 4 symbols in like celestial. Then No like breathes out, and as that happens, No like points a finger, and all of the words like coalesce into like a ball of this like flickering like black and white energy, and then slam into the hag over here.
And
So
it rolled terribly for the con save, and that is enough damage to sunder it, and she drops dead with a shriek and a "You bitch!"
Noel turns to look at Dashel. Paperwork.
Uh, okay, yeah.
Did I see the hag duck down this vent?
You saw her go that way, yes. Let me see if you
As
actually.
far as I know, she just disappeared.
Yeah, you just saw her go around the corner.
Well, I will. I don't know where. Oh, here's the corner. Okay. I will run over here. I don't see her. Son of a gun. I'll come back up here. Let's see. So that's 5, 10, 15. Can I actually see the vampire? Or since he's on the wall, I don't know how that works.
You see this light being shredded by his body inside of it and him shrieking, but you probably cannot target him, no.
Okay. Well then, I moved 20 feet. That's my turn.
Okay.
And I am not poisoned.
Hell yeah. All right. Would have been pretty
That would have been
brutal.
bad.
Yeah. Fun scare though. I had 2 shots for that one, and it took the 2 shots to even get it off. Lauren, it's your turn.
Like, and I see the vampire that Krellick is holding up to this beam of light.
I'm gonna say no because the thing is he's in it, and
He's
it's
in
very
it.
hard to look at.
Figure out
Remember,
what
you
I can.
walk into and out of the wall just fine. It's only if you end your turn there that it's a problem.
If I'm in the wall, I feel like I'm blind still. I don't think that helps me not be blind.
I just meant if you need to like walk through.
Yeah, no. I was trying to attack him, but if I can't see him, I don't know what else I could. Well, I will go outside a bit to see if there's anything out here with Lucky. There isn't. I will, I guess, go in here and I'll hold my action. If I see a hostile enemy, I'll toll the dead at it.
Okay.
And move the circle around here, even though I can't see anything. I'll just leave it there.
Okay. Zashel.
I am going to go ahead and I will provoke an attack of opportunity. I am walking straight through my wall. So I know that I had the hag on the side. Well, the hag was in it and then walked away from it.
You get kicked by a flailing vampire for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Is he blinded? Make the vampire?
It's at disadvantage. Went
Yeah.
from a natural 20 to a 28.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, he actually would not have. He would
Oh yeah,
not
he's
be
blinded. He
blind.
can't do it. Yep. Wait.
Well, the wall. Okay, no, I'm sorry. You're right. The wall
Yeah.
blocks line of sight entirely on its own.
Yeah.
So
nothing.
I'm going to take an action to one of the pieces. One of the eviction notices will fly off the wall, shrinking it a bit. I am using it to a wall of light to attack this blind hag. Do I have this on my sheet? I do. Oop. Advantage because she's blinded.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 28 to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
I will go ahead and finally use my Radiant Soul to add my Charisma modifier to the damage, so it's 20 damage.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Cool.
That does shrink the wall by 10 feet, so let me just grab the wall.
All right.
Is that still on? I can't see. I can't
It is.
see
Yeah,
this.
it's still on.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Nope. Grabbing the circle. There we go.
Okay. Krellick, you feel a little kobold hand on your shin. That's about as much as they can reach. And a warmth of belonging and unity and being surrounded by a crew that you trust, and heal for 10 points.
Excellent.
All right. And it's about what I'm capable of doing right now, given the environment. All right, and it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna while holding this guy in the wall of light, I'm gonna crash through whatever walls in front of me.
Are you trying to get into here?
I mean,
Or are you
yeah.
trying to
I'm-
knock the wall over?
We'll knock it over, go through it, whatever it is. I can't imagine it's that tall of a wall. Technically, I
It's
actually
10
think
feet.
that. Yeah, I actually think that I can actually see everything in that room technically, based on my
Probably.
size.
Mhm.
But I will just move forward, and if it's in the way, it probably will go down. But I don't know.
I'm gonna have you make an athletics check to push it over.
Heck yeah. Okay. Flat roll, please, dice. 13.
Yes. At your size and scale and everything, a 10 was all I was looking for.
Okay, hell yeah. Just dragging him through the light beam as I go. I will. If you can move me in, because I don't know if I can pass through the wall.
Yeah, I think, dude, right there.
Okay, cool. I'll just look down at I look at Yop, and I look at her and I just say, Yop, but it's in Draconic, so I don't know if it actually says Yop.
I would assume that it just says Yop.
It says nothing because you're in silence.
Yeah.
You're
True, very true. Very true. Excellent. I got the man. Was it an action to get through that wall or anything?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, cool.
Because it's like a flimsy wall, but it's still a stone. It's not a flimsy wall. It's just flimsy for a stone wall.
Yeah. I will end my turn here, maintaining a grip on the vampire guy.
Okay. This hag is going to, the one that is in the silence and on the other side of the wall and blind, is going to gamble on a route of escape after she hits the stone wall behind her, and unfortunately has rolled poorly. She's moving at half speed because she can't see, and is just feeling along the
She
wall.
should have made another con save at the end of her last turn to not be blind. I don't know if you did that.
I thought she was blinded for a minute.
She's blind for a minute, yeah.
I think
A blinded
don't know.
creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each
gotcha.
of its turn,
Okay.
ending the effects on itself on a success.
Fuck. Is your DC an 18?
It is.
She barely fails. All right.
I apologize. I should have said something at the end of
Oh.
end of
You're-
that turn.
You're fine. Okay, let's go. 2, 5, 6, athletics. Right. And she is she cannot dodge. She is stuck where she is. She does not know where she is. Lucky 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right. Vampire is going to try to break free. Kralik, could you roll me an athletics check?
You got it. It's a flat roll for me.
Mm-hmm.
21.
All right. He is still within your grasp. Okay. Oh wait. He needs to make a con save, right? In the
Nope.
wall.
Nope.
No?
It's as long as you're in it, you're taking the damage,
Cool.
which is still not great. 14.
That is only just enough to turn his body into burnt ash, and drift through Krelik's fingers. Noel, you're up.
Yop is still the most hurt by far, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Second verse, not quite the same as the first.
Can you see Yop?
Yes, I can. Actually, I have to go here to see Yop, right? Because the wall of light would cut me
Yeah.
off. Okay. You heal for double that, and I take that.
Alright.
Same thing as the first time. Now there's just another patch like further up my arm that is papery.
Okay. Then it is Yop's turn.
Yop, not having seen this bright light ever before, takes a few deep breaths, realizes that the hags disappeared through it, and although can't see anything, certainly hears something. So she psychs herself up and hopes that this doesn't take any damage and charges through and finds a wall and a hag.
It's like, yo, I thought I recognized you.
Yeah, she's
Are
kind of
these
got her palms in her
advantage-
hands as she is clearing her
Golden
eyes. She
area.
can see.
Okay. So she can see. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 1. And that's 2.
Okay. Both of those will hit. Okay. And... Oh, that is exactly enough to bring her to 0. How do you want to do this?
The first shot will take a leg out from under her to bring her down to a knee, and the second shot will be at her temple and squish her head against the wall.
Okay. Lauren.
I still don't know where anything is, but I guess I will go this way. Peek in this room, and that's all my movement. I'm like, okay, well, there's nothing here. I guess I'll dash and go back because this looks good. I don't know where anything is. Bonus action. Sorry, this isn't much, and I'll throw a healing word towards our new friend.
I mean, yeah, you see one of the patches from earlier on his arm like slowly clears up. Is less faded and horrible looking. Thank you.
That's my turn.
All right. Zashel, you doing anything on your turn?
I have no idea where this last hag went, and I can't ask Yop because Yop is standing in silence still. So I guess I will. I hate to do it, but I'm going to. I will end concentration on my wall of light. 20. Can I peer down that? Is there anything in there that I can see? I'm trying to find the other child, and I know that he's in a hole in the ground.
Yeah, you see the very faint green light underneath, like below the grate is still sort of circling the circumference of the pit. It looks like it is just dug straight earth, right about 20 feet, and there is indeed a small figure at the bottom of it.
Zashel will start to shout, realize that nobody can hear him. That was 5, 10, 20. Do I have rope? I don't. So 5, 10. And that is all my movement. I will pantomime needing rope at Yop, and that will be it for me.
I can't imagine pantomiming. I cannot fathom what pantomiming rope looks like.
Like
Okay.
pulling put my hands together, pull them apart, and then twist your arms so it looks like you're tying a knot. Rope.
All right. Okay.
And I'll point to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And
And combat is going to end after some very convenient dice rolls. All right.
Convenient.
I will drop the silence then if it seems like combat is over.
probably could have dropped it when you walked in and saw no
Yeah,
hags,
I mean,
but-
I didn't know if it was on the other side of the wall of light because I couldn't see through the other side.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
For all I know, Kralik is still fighting one.
My secret is I'm always fighting on.
Did we get them all?
Liru comes around the corner after a second and just say, yes.
I
Well,
see 1, 2.
she's just asleep. She looks around the corner where she's come from.
I will.
Kralik, I need some rope. The child is down this hole. We can get the child. And
I give a nod to Zashel, and I walk over and stick my big arm down and try to grab whatever's in there.
While I don't think your arm is 20 feet long, this is just very funny, so...
You get bit points.
Yeah, I think with your giant turtle arm, you shatter the rest of the grate that sits over this pit, and retrieve what appears to be an unconscious child.
I will lay them out on the ground, and I will say, safe, but it is in Draconic.
Noel looking pretty concerned. I'll probably go over and use a cure wounds on the child.
Okay. It does not wake them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's mostly I could have spared the dying, but yeah. Just to make sure the child is fine.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe Noel, if you will help me, we can figure out what's wrong with him. Make sure there's nothing broken, no head trauma, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll roll a medicine check on him.
I can
See.
assist because I am trained in medicine.
I am not trained in it.
No.
But I'm doing pretty good today at it, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Um,
dehydrated.
probably now malnourished. This one does not look to be in the same state the other one was, but not sick. This one does not look sickly.
Yeah, I'll reach down and I'll like gently, very gently picks him up. Are we done here?
We have one outside that we can speak with for the inevitable, and we do need to figure out if this is Madame Maria.
Oh,
Well, we should try to. We don't need to.
maybe before we leave, it seems like casting magic in here isn't too bad. Maybe I should heal you first. Yep, come back.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
And this is when the Wild Surge Fireball goes off.
Yeah, this is when the Wild Surge Fireball goes off.
Oh yeah, let's actually you cast a healing word earlier, so let's get 2 d20s from
Yeah.
you.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there it is.
You remember how to roll it?
Yep.
There you go.
Huh.
Well, I
Okay.
assume that was from the healing word because it's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got that spell slot back. Or cast Aura of Vitality again, and let's roll that d3. How bad does everyone else look? I mean, I know Yop looks bad. I know No kind of cut himself. How does Krellick look?
Impressive.
Okay, so Krellick doesn't need healing. Got
Yeah.
it.
But I do begin to shrink. It's been
Hard
all the effects only last a minute. I just like I'm real big looking down at Yop, and just a lot of heat billowing off, and just have a big turtle smile.
Okay. Was Zasho hurt at all?
Yeah, I took a little bit of damage. I'm fine. I'm fine.
31 to Yop, 20 to
Don't
No,
waste any on me right now.
and I guess I'll heal my.
Noel took a couple good.
seriously.
Noel took
Oh.
a couple good hits, self-inflicted, but he did.
Yeah, he got 20. I'm like, does Krellick really not look bad, or is that just Sean saying Krellick doesn't look bad? Because
I look fine.
A lot of health reduction.
Yeah, my maximum health is actually what's a problem. But if you have any extra that you're not like, they'll go to nothing.
yeah, I'll just go. Wow, that's really good roll for Krellick. 17.
Yeah, that gets me all the way.
There you go. All right, I think we're good to go. I am kind of tapped for magic. I mean, we could finally cast magic, and I kind of went a little crazy. We'll go outside and check on the sleeping person. I guess next week.
Yeah, I'll real quick ask Misa and company if any of them require like medical attention.
They are circled up together, and Misa is speaking very quietly and draconic to each of them. They are she's functionally healing all of them with her own her own shit.
Yeah, no, won't bother him then.
Yeah. Liru is standing patiently waiting for everybody. She's got a couple of like tears in her in the fabric of her clothing, but she is completely unmarked. And she leads you out to where the child is, who appears to have more focus now.
I'm going to. Yop's going to grab some rope and start tying this sleeping hag up.
Okay.
Sarah, when I go back to my normal size,
Yeah.
I actually want to look in this room for, although I don't have a real good knowledge about it, a magic focus. What might be a hag's magic focus?
Dude,
Could
you're
you
a fucking
please?
wizard, man.
I'm a wizard.
Could you
I
make
have actually been taught probably what a magic focus might look like.
you would have to have been. Yes. You would have been given like at least in her direction, Talawick would have given you a practice device.
Yeah, cool.
Why don't you roll an investigation check?
Okay, it's a disadvantage. It's a 3.
Okay. You find a peculiar-looking bound twig. It is a stick that has another stick tied to it with straps of leather.
It's a magic wand. I
It's an
snatch it.
effigy, clearly.
I snatch it up. It's a treasure now.
Comes out with a piece of the broken cage. I found it.
On my way back to the others, I'll look at the kobolds and just say,
Hey, what happened back there? I like blanked out for a while.
You got very big.
Yup. Yeah, she does that.
I've seen it.
Well, I'll see you.
I'll go rejoin the others for whatever they're doing.
Do any of you need anything else from us?
Is she addressing all of us?
Krellick was the only one remaining in the building, so she's trying to call out as he's leaving.
Yeah, I'll turn.
I don't know. I mean, you want a job?
We have a job.
She kind of gestures at the others.
Yeah, but I mean like a side job, you know what I mean? Something under the table.
No.
All right. Could have been a Lord of Electrum.
Shut you piece of shit. They leave through one of the side openings of the building, and then they are gone. Actually, no, they'll stick around to help guide you back to somewhere safe. All right. Anything else we want to take care of immediately?
I mean, we want to question this hag, but I think that doesn't.
That can probably wait.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd prefer if we waited. I don't want to rush it.
I think this is a good, excellent point.
Yeah.
I agree. This is more of a question of, do you want to remain here for next session, or should we get you to the turtle shell before then?
Do we? I don't know if we want to bring the hag back to the turtle shell, do we?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I wasn't thinking.
Back to the base camp of Mises people.
Well, I think here, because if she's Madame Marie, we need to know where the focus is.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah. All right. No problem.
Although
Sounds
I
good.
obviously have it, so.
I wouldn't be worried.
Yeah, I'm